can't conceal it, but deep down I felt for you. Oh, I regret for losing the one who loved me, for who I can't go back to. Walking through all the dust, memories and frame, a past we simply let fade. Oh, but I don't close the door, waiting a chance for when we'll be back again. You make me feel so crazy, still in love with you. You make me feel amazing when I'm next to you. You make me feel so crazy, my heart breaks for you. Can't help but knowing that I'm still in love with you. You make me feel so. When there's no hope loving for you who saw me before I knew who I'd be. What I have around me means nothing to me if I can't share it with you. Walking through all the dust, memories and frame, a past we simply let fade. But I don't close the door, waiting the chance for when we'll be back again. You make me feel so crazy, still in love with you. You make me feel amazing when I'm next to you. You make me feel so crazy, my heart breaks for you. Can't help but knowing that I'm still in love with you. You make me feel so. I'm not a saint, you mad? Your sugar-coated doll is not so pure, my bad. I don't give a. You're stepping on me and they call my mama, touch you better than that. You're mad, I guess you're mad. Wore my best pajama for this drama. Why you talking like that, like that, like that? I'm not gonna spend the night, I'm talking. You got bad things on your mind, keep barking. Spit your words on someone else, don't act like you're so obsessed with me, with me. You know that I ain't coming back, I'm sorry. Read my lips, you do not like that, you're drowning without me. Take it all back, but if you want my sympathy, honey, well come as a bitch, get ready for this. I tries my best, confess. You hate me wearing the pants if you weren't so damn obsessed with making me a perfect lie. Makeup is out, naturals in, letting my skin glow out. You taking shit if you don't like this, you still live in your man's world. I'm not gonna spend the night, I'm talking. You got bad things on your mind, keep barking. Spit your words on someone else, don't act like you're so obsessed with me, with me. You know that I ain't coming back, I'm sorry. Read my lips, you do not like that, you're drowning without me. Take it all back, but if you want my sympathy, honey, well come as a bitch, get ready for this. Get ready for this. You know that I ain't coming back, I'm sorry. mama's a bitch, get ready for this.
Hello. Hey, Glam. Hi, Nick. Can you all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Glam is the only one here. Thank you, Glam.
Hey, Glam.
I already painted my little circle just to save time. So that part is done. And I'm just using a sock for the hat. And this, I think everything I have is Dollar Tree except for this little fuzzy thing. Everything else, the paint, all that is from Dollar Tree. Even this little snowflake on his hat, which I found yesterday, a different one in a different state, and all they had was one pack, or I would have bought a couple packs.
I
Okay.
love those socks.
I snowflakes and snowmen are like my thing. All right, so you're gonna cut off the top of the hat, like where that seam is, because you don't want that toe seam in there. And then I cut it right before the heel. But this part we're going to use for the scarf, so don't throw that away. And then this stuff, when you cut it, as you see, it sheds everywhere. So give it a good shake, and then I'm going to hot glue like a seam so that it doesn't shed everywhere. What are you doing today, Glam? We have a snow day. So Pip's home, so we might do our Christmas tree today. I'm not sure.
It's fun doing it once you get it going.
The tree?
Yeah.
Pip is so into decorating. Like, she has all our decorations out that she can get out without having the tree.
Oh.
She would decorate the whole house herself. When she was little, I miss these times. When she was little, she loves like decorating and parties and stuff. So she would make parties and she would like come up with games and she'd make like little like hors d'oeuvres and stuff like that.
Oh.
And she'd make my in-laws come over, she'd make her brothers come out of the room, and participate in like these little parties.
That's cute.
It was so cute. I miss those days. Okay, so now I'm going to put this on the top just like a hat. This is open. We're going to tie that off here eventually. So I am just hot gluing the hat or the sock. Ouch. And I imagine that I'm dead because I am switching content, but that's okay. I'm happier. So
As long as you're happy, that's what matters,
right.
You gotta do what makes you happy.
Yeah, I'm tired of coming on and feeling guilty the rest of the day. So, but did y'all see Sadie's video of her being diagnosed?
No. I did.
I mean, we all knew, she just was basically like any addict living in denial. I'm hoping that you can do something to get her health back in order.
Hopefully she will. But is she gonna? If she gets it back in order, is she gonna keep it there?
Probably not.
You
And
know?
that's, I mean, and they didn't like usually type 2, well, I guess it depends on your numbers, but usually type 2, they start you out on medicine and then they'll flip you to insulin if you aren't able to be controlled by medicine, oral medicine. So
Um,
the fact that they put her straight on insulin, I think says a lot.
uh,
But she already had a lot of health problems as it was that she was, ignoring. Like she has a bad heart, she has blood clots in her lungs, all kinds of like serious stuff. So I don't know if this will scare her anymore,
yeah.
than those did.
If blood clots in her lungs didn't scare her, then I don't know what will.
Right?
That's what I had, and I literally thought I was. Well, I was. You are basically done, but I. That's crazy that didn't bother her.
I know. It's addict behavior. So, I mean, in a way, I'm not surprised, but
Yeah, but you can still hope for her.
right.
I reckon so. What did I do with my red glitter? Oh, it's upside down.
I need to do a way to do bows. I think I'm going to do it this way. Oops.
So I'm gonna have to make Glamosaurus
I'm
dinosaur.
sure you could do it on Cricut. I'll
Yeah,
tell you what, Nick, these blanks from, I even found them at Walmart too. These, you can do so many things with those, cuz like that's all I used to do this one too.
oh, those? Wait, you got those where?
I got them at Dollar Tree and then I also found some at Walmart.
Huh. I ain't seen the blank ones. I've just seen these shells. I'm just pouring glitter, putting glue and then glitter in them
Oh,
right
and
now.
then what did I here? I also found these ones, which I think you got these already. But they didn't have any at our Dollar Tree. But when we went to New York, we found them. But these ones are
Yes.
nice because you can put like names and stuff on them easily because they're not as curved,
I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
I did not think about that, how easier it would be. I do have one of those because I grabbed one. I was thinking, what am I going to do with it? Because I wanted to do like a 3D look with it. But then I can't figure that out. So, oh,
Oh yeah, pick up some of them because you can do. So, oh, you know what else? Which will be another day. But well, never mind. If I show you that, takes away one of my ideas to stream. So I'll show you privately. But well, this is kind of a cute. There's Carlotta and Brandy. Hi guys.
hey, y'all.
Oh, I miss you too, Brandy.
Yard. Yay. Her yard and ditch. I'm alive, she says. I'm alive. I'm alive.
Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Dummy.
Don't call yourself that, baby punch.
I guess I got to do it this way.
I don't know what I was thinking whenever I just got a head start on this. I forgot I have some little things of green glitter and stuff. I just put red, white, and blue in this.
What did you do with that one?
I don't know. I wasn't using my brain, and I just rubbed some glue on the inside and put red, white, and blue glitter in it. Oh, hell. Heck.
That's very patriotic.
What's it supposed to be?
VFW near you.
Can I unglue you?
I bet they have a tree up and they can put it on their tree. Although we have a lot of like patriotic kind of ornaments because of, you know, my son being in the military and stuff. So like I have like, you know, mom of a Marine and you know, red, white, and blue stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh, it's horrible. No. You doing all right, Brandy?
Oh, hell, I just sent you a textbook message. I still have a pause. I'm alive and my yard and ditch are finally done. Yay, we get our Carl back. All right, I'm not loving this bow. Me trying to get all fancy and it totally didn't work.
Danny,
I might have to make another old bow.
can you fix your thing? It has me as the big person.
You don't want to be the big person?
No.
That's not how you want it either, is it? Okay, hold on.
Carlotta said, "What you make?"
There. You're froze on my end. Or is she froze for anybody else? You're not like on the backstage where I can see you. You're not frozen, but you're frozen on the screen for me.
It's not showing on the phone end.
All right, I'm doing a bow the old-fashioned way because that did not turn out.
I'm horrible with bows.
Oh, do you, Carlotta? Okay. It must just be on my end. I didn't even go live yesterday for Murphy to attack me on a Monday.
Danny said, "I ain't doing it."
No, he got me good last week. I was like, starving you out, boy.
Not today. I was going to make Christmas balls to hang on our tree with all y'all's names on them. But I got ahead of myself on this one. Now I've got to try to take all the glitter back.
Oh, I hate that. All right.
Glenn, what color do you want to be? Green? You want to be a green dinosaur? Purple dinosaur?
So did you put paint in there or just glitter?
Well, I put
How's the
Gorilla
glitter
Glue.
sticking? Oh, okay.
And then I sprinkled a bunch of glitter on the inside, but first it was way too much glitter. But I shouldn't have done red, white, and blue. I was excited. Ew.
I gotta get a hold of my sister, see if she'll do that. I know she will do the hat for me. She already told me before if I, you know.
Oh, she'll press it for you. That'd be good. That would be good.
But I kind of would like, part of me wants to try it just because it'd be a lot easier if we could figure out a good way to do it and not have to, one, buy the press or take it anywhere, you know?
Yeah. That's I thought about whenever I get a chance after I get back home, getting on there and doing some research and how can I do a hat without a hat heat press.
Yeah.
I'm sure I can figure it out. I mean, I figured out the oven thing without a cut press.
I mean, everything seems to be like way easier than what I anticipated it to be.
I told you. It's not. I was scared of mine at first. I was like,
I have
what
a
did I just
snag in
get
my
myself
nail and it keeps
into?
catching on the hat and it's driving me nuts.
But it's not as bad as you would think once you get started.
Yeah.
I mean, some of it can be just a learning process. And of course, still, even whenever you get it down, you're still going to have mistakes, Nobody's perfect.
Oh yeah. Did you look for a hat press on Temu?
No, I
Me
didn't.
neither. Let's see. I'll pull it up. Let's see.
I did. That's a good. Stupid glue.
Do not ever approve notifications from Temu because you will have 5 million notifications.
That's why I took that app off my phone.
Yeah. Well, what I do is when I order, I turn the notifications on. And then when I don't have an order in, I turn the notifications off.
Yes, that's smart. I'll do something with that one.
All right. Well, there's one
Allie.
for $31.
A hat one?
No, it just says mini heat
Oh.
press. There's a hat. Oh, these are 100 and something. See, that's not cheap.
No, you can get them cheaper on Amazon. It shows them cheaper. I told Kenny that I wanted one for Christmas, if that's what I want. I don't know.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful things come together one stitch at a time. And it's a sewing machine. That's so cute.
AliExpress. I'll have to look into that.
All right. Come, Murphy, we can go see Nick. Nick, you better run. She's gonna dump him in your front yard.
I'm prepared. I'm prepared. Get back over here, vacation. Oh yeah, when are you going?
Just like this.
What'd you say?
I love doing my snowman noses. I just take the glue gun and kind of drag it to do the nose of the snowman, and then paint it orange. It's so much easier.
Oh, that's kind of a good. What? Did you invent that, or did you?
No, I did not. I saw that in somebody's craft video, and I was like, oh my gosh, so much easier, and it gives it that 3D effect.
Yeah, I was gonna say it raises it up.
You leave Friday at 3 a.m. Oh, how exciting.
Are you really going to come see me? I need to know so I can be prepared. I got to get Jackie Chan ready.
I got to get Jackie Chan ready. I want to see Carlotta fight Jackie Chan.
Girl, I might take him back home with her. Shit. Oh, Friday at 3 a.m. Whew. Well, I guess I'm going to go decorated today. Stuck. That Atlanta traffic is intense. Yes, it is. You really are, Carlotta? Oh, shit. Okay.
Hi, Willis. Good morning.
I'll make you some good old pinto beans and cornbread and fried chicken. You go back shitting. Oh, Lilies. Oh. Where? If you don't want to drive all the way, I can meet you halfway. Or you can come and play with Jackie Chan. That's your choice. I'll set the fight ring up. Y'all could have a fart fight.
I'm there for it. I want to see.
Oh my God. I almost said, hey, celebrity juicer, but it's I wish this glue would hurry up and dry so I can get all this glitter off my hands. Oh my God, what if it's going to dry to me and not come off? We are only
Oh my goodness, Carl, that's close.
That's like from here to Knoxville. 20 miles. Are you sure about that? I think you bumped your noggin.
I need to find some lipstick so I can put.
She's been messing around the ditch too long. She done forgot. Let me see. Oh, I don't even remember what part you're going to. You can text me what, like the part you're going, area you'll be in, and then I can Google map it. Like just the city. Blairsville, Georgia area. Let's see here. Map. Where are you at? Where's my maps at? Oh. Y'all, don't Danny come up with the best crafts ever? Like, it's amazing. Blair's. Oh, today's Tuesday, ain't it, y'all? Okay.
Yep.
You are that is Blairsville's 2 hours and 11 minutes. Is that too far of a drive for you? Wait, is Blairsville where I went up in the mountain that one time? Oh, yeah. You're going to be up in the mountain. I'm pretty sure that's where we had to drive to for a car park before. But it was like right there at the line. But it was like up in there.
Yeah.
Oh, Union County. Y'all like to drive? I do. I like to drive too.
You get your best thinking done in the car, I feel like. And hubby and I always get in our best conversations when we're driving too.
Yeah, and you can see so much pretty stuff. And our leaves, you can come look at our leaves, Carlotta. They're changing. They've been changing colors. Well, they already changed, but I'm sure where you're going, it'll be the same kind of like our mountain. You're from Youngstown, Ohio.
Near me.
Youngstown, Ohio.
So funny how many people are from around here. Youngsville's not real far from me.
It's not?
Uh-uh.
Well, I know it's far from me. If it's close to you, then it's far from me.
I know. Could we all get at least in the same state somewhere?
I know. If we all lived like a minimum or a maximum of 4 hours from each other, I
Oh my
think
gosh.
we could
That would
definitely
be
do a meetup.
so cool. We
Yeah.
could so have meetups. Okay, there's a little girl one.
I need some white paint. That's what I need.
I like her. I like her a lot.
I love her. Look. With her little
So
pink
this one's
bow.
for my granddaughter and this one's for my grandson.
Oh, they're going to love them. Oh.
Do you think I should make one? And if I make one, what do I? Because I'm going to put their names and the year on the back of them.
Mhm.
But should I make one for the baby that's not born yet, or wait and do the first? I mean, I
when's
can
it gonna
still
be
do
born?
first Christmas. She's due in February.
First Christmas inside the womb. Could you do a snowman in a womb? That would be cool, wouldn't it?
How would you do that?
Put it inside of this.
One of those. Like I could do. This is what I was going to show you because you know what I'm going to make out of this. But Dollar Tree had these. They're wooden dice. So you know what I'm doing with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I already painted one white. But wouldn't it be cool if you could like somehow get one of those like in one of the clear?
You can't. These ones open up.
What about my little tiny snowman that I made?
Yeah. These at Dollar Tree
I bet I
or
could
Dollar
get
General
him
open.
in there. I could get him in there.
Oh, yes. Yes. Do it. Oh. I'm from Baltimore City.
Oh my
Maryland.
gosh, maybe not. If his nose wasn't so long, I could get him in.
It's that damn big ass nose.
Right?
That one don't split open.
Oh no, you have ones that split?
Does it have tape? Yeah, the ones from Dollar General, they come with 2 for $1. They pop open all the way.
Oh no, these are from Dollar Tree.
But my ones from the Dollar Tree, I don't think pop open. But see, they split open. And you put them back. Oh, family so much.
I really hate the tops to these. They're so bad.
Yeah.
Once they're on, it's fine, but they bend and everything else when you have to take them off.
Mm-hmm. Glenn said, I have an idea for the dice. Get more dice and make a whole family of snowmen and just make a little snowman. And you can put the little snowman and just make a little snowman. Wait.
I was following. All right, a whole family of snowmen dice. and just make a little snowman, and you can put the little snowman in like yellow or green because we know what she's having.
Neutral.
She's having a girl. Lorelai.
Oh, I bet you're excited.
I am. I'm excited to go because I'm supposed to go like the beginning of March and, help her out. So I'm excited for that because I'll get to spend baby time. I'll get to spend time with, you know, my granddaughter and my grandson. So, but instead of putting him in the plastic bulb, I would leave the family of snowmen out and just put head pins on the two bigger snowmen. Hi, Austin.
Hey, Austin.
It's a purple name. What do you mean?
Laura Lee is a purple name. Image. Dinos.
What's a head pin? A head pin sounds like I'm putting a hit out on.
You know those pins, those stick pins.
Like a voodoo doll?
I like those. They come in the sewing area.
Oh. You know what? I was thinking that's funny because I was thinking about that this morning, Glam, because I was thinking, of course, I always do pink for my granddaughter. And so I was thinking when Lorelai comes, I'm going to have to do purple for her. But to be honest, I think Amelia likes purple better than pink.
Hmm. Yeah, the little pins.
I cannot I mean, I can find them, but I want like a package of like 50 of them. You know what I mean? I don't want to have to buy a pack every time I need one or two of them. And I can't find, even on Amazon, I couldn't find any unless they were, I don't want them huge, like the hook and eye, locks. But I couldn't find like a, more of a bulk pack of them.
Yeah. Glam,
Because
who's your
like
favorite
those
dino?
Because like those wooden signs and stuff, we could put one on each side. You know how like the ones that we have that have the beads with the,
Mhm.
we could totally do that ourselves. But I feel like it would be better to screw those eye hooks in rather than like hot glue it to the back. But we can hot glue it to the back because it's against the wall.
Yeah.
So.
You're the creative one. Home Improvement Store usually has them.
Yeah, we have actually if we go to get the tree today, I have to go stop at like Family Dollar or Dollar General or something because we're completely out of lights. All our lights from last year were burned out. How does that happen? They were fine when they were lit last Christmas.
And now they won't work at all?
Mm-mm.
That's weird. I wonder if somebody slung them down. No, I wouldn't think somebody would. Accidents do
Yeah, I have
happen.
no idea.
But mine have been
But
dropped and they're still going.
well, so we had I think like one strand that still worked, and of course Miley took it for her tree, but then Grammy went and got her a couple more packs. So there's none left for us, which is fine because we had done colored lights before, and I kind of think I want to go clear this year.
Yeah, mine are clear on my tree. I think they're clear. They look clear.
Oh, they do, Glam? See, I'm not going to bother with a Temu order until after Christmas because I feel like this is like their first Christmas that they're going to get slammed. And I have a feeling that they're going to have trouble keeping up with shipping on time. I just have a feeling if I order from them, it's not going to come in time for Christmas.
Yeah.
And even if it did, it usually takes them like 10 days to 2 weeks for the package to get to you. So that's cutting it short if it's stuff that I want craft supplies, you know? I should have thought of that earlier. We had to do that when I was growing up. I don't know if our floor was crooked or what, but one year we had a tree that would not stand up in the tree stand for anything. We had a cat, but she didn't bother the tree. She was old. But that sucker would not stand up in the tree stand. So we ended up having to tie a string around it and like screw it to the wall or whatever too. It was ridiculous.
That's funny.
We could work on. I started this wreath. This is just one of those like cloth like mops like from Dollar Tree, the like mop head for the cloth ones. And then I figured it would be like snowy looking, and then I could put like these wooden snowflakes on it.
Dang.
Obviously a bow.
That's cool. I wouldn't have thought of that.
I saw it on a craft channel, this one, honestly. But I'm kind of excited because I've been making all these ornaments, and I mean, I have ornaments that aren't, specific for different people. Some that
Yeah.
are like these, but some aren't. And so I'm like, we'll have some new ornaments on our tree this year because our tree is looking bare.
Oh. I hear you, chickies.
Home improvement store. Yeah, that's what I have started saying. The tree farm we go to is near a little town, cute little town, but they have like their own little neighborhood hardware shop. I might stop in there. It might be kind of cute in there. Hey, Peggy.
Danny, I gotta get the chicks some feed. 1 second.
Okay. Carl, did you watch that video on FFG? Yes, we have one too, Carlotta. But my daughter always finds it because she's the only one that, she's the only kid left. The boys aren't here to fight her for it. My husband and I don't usually buy for each other. And if we do, it's like usually something the other one wants, and we usually end up giving it to each other before Christmas. Like my cricket was my. So Raven Star did a video, like quote unquote, exposing FFG. And there was, I don't even know who the person is, Chef Maiko or something, Maiko, who apparently was like a big supporter of hers. And when she lost her mom and said that she had smoked like a whole pound of weed or something in a few days. Well, anyway, so yes, Lilith. So he ended up telling her in a comment on the video, he ends up telling, or maybe it was a comment on Twitter. I think it was a comment on Twitter. But he basically then tells her that, you know, she's an addict and that she is how do I say it appropriately on YouTube? She is at risk of unaliving herself. And I was like, okay, if you were so involved in her community and everything, then why didn't you like DM her or ask her to DM you or something? Like, why would you publicly go and tell her like you're an addict and you're at risk of the S word? And you know me, like I don't really care much for her. She's just too loud and angry for me. But even I was like, okay, that's kind of messed up. And Raven was trying to pass it off, and Chef was trying to pass it off like he didn't do anything to provoke her being mad. I'd have been mad too. Okay, if you care so much, then bring it to me privately, you know?
Mm-hmm. Doing good, Peggy. How are you? Pegster. Chef.
Pegalicious.
So Pegalicious.
Pegalicious something else. I don't even know the word. Right, Glam. I'm sorry, but to me, that isn't going to come off like you're caring about her. If you had said something to her privately, okay, then I would say, yeah, you know, he did it out of concern. Putting it publicly, that's messed up.
Oh, thank you for the memberships. I can't say who done it yet, but 1 second.
Hold on, me neither. I don't think it was this one. I don't think it was this live that she got it.
Oh, oops. Well, thank you whoever gave out memberships before.
Oh, I don't remember who it was. And I do remember somebody gifting. It might have been AR.
Lewis says, I don't know the song y'all are singing. I'm going to have to look it up. It's called Fergalicious. But instead of Fergalicious, you say Pegalicious.
Sweeps month. It is really.
Try for monies. Peggy, do I have your permission to use your head in a music video? Because it's not my story, you know.
So it does me too. So does autocorrect.
Oh, gross.
Lilith? Who's here? Who's near Lilith that can give her a good old boob punch?
Lilith, you about to get bucked up. Booby bucked up.
Here, Peggy, let me see. I might be able to find it in mine.
You want to what? I want to use your head in a music video. I want to make a Pegalicious music video, but I want to take your head and have it bobbing. and like coming up in certain parts. It was probably Irma. You can use my X's if there's targets on it. Oh.
It doesn't tell me. It just says that you rejoined 5 days ago, but it doesn't tell me who gifted it.
Texting talk to text, I always messing up. You throw rotten vegetables. What? Oh, that smell. Delicious.
Yeah, maybe Irma. Irma does a lot of them. It was Thanksgiving, I believe, because that was my last one.
Dang. That was your last stream? Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. I know. I was surprised too. I thought there was one over the weekend. No, there wasn't.
I thought there was.
I could have sworn I went on Saturday, but I guess not.
Can't find anything. So, under your email, do you see where you can search for a certain mail? Type in YouTube. Maybe YouTube gift. Let's see. Gift? Oh, no, not gift. Gift. Yeah, type in YouTube gift membership. You can say type in the search YouTube Dammit Dani gift. It should pop up that way.
I'm trying to figure out. Did it take a ton of glue for you to fill your thing?
No, I just rubbed it all around the inside with my finger.
Oh, yeah. See, you can do that because I'm thinking it's going to take quite a bit of glue to do that. I wonder if I could probably mix glue. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, same, Lilith. I thought mine said from who? You're gifted. Whoopsie daisy. That was the 24th. August.
Yeah, I guess they changed it, Lilith, and they can do that. Like give you, even if you're not there, if you have been subscribed or whatever. I don't know how that works. And then somebody was saying you can choose now. I still have not seen where you can choose who gets it.
You're right, Lilith. It didn't say. I went back through our old, and it don't say who.
That makes sense, Carlotta, because she does that a lot in my streams. So it could have been Irma.
Let me go back and find it.
I wonder if you can you do something in YouTube Studio by looking at a specific one?
I think it was Irma. I don't know. No shit. I don't see a gift thing popping up. Oh, wait.
We'd probably have to go back and watch that.
That's what I'm doing. I'm skipping through here and there through all the comments, hoping it'll pop up.
Irma's so sweet. She always did. She always.
Okay, Irma gifted one Dammit Dani membership. Peggy's elf was gifted a membership by Irma Gerd. Here, I'll
There you go, Irma.
It was Irma. I'll send it to you, Peggy. So
Hey, Grateful Life.
There you go. I texted it to you, the screenshot, so you know, Peggy.
I gotta put the.
Hi, Grateful Life. Sorry. Thank you very much, Irma. Irma.
Irma. Gerd.
You dogs, go sit down. You're not getting your way. So what if I painted one of these white? Could I make this?
Does that have slats on it?
Have what?
Slats, like
That, like the lines through it?
yeah.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't do anything with Cricut. Do you think? Wouldn't it be hard to get? Wouldn't the slats like mess up your design?
It hasn't yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was worried about getting the ones with the slats because I wasn't sure if it would or not.
No, like even the crisp. I don't know. Maybe I can show you another place. All right, come on, Jack. You got to bend your elbow. I gotta get it off of you, honey. All right. Get back, Jack.
Ah. Would you let her use your head, Carlotta? I think Peggy's thinking you're a bit sus. That turned out so cute.
So it did mess it up. And I've even got it over on where it says family. It's
Oh,
even,
yeah. Well, that's good to know because a lot of the ones at Dollar Tree I was afraid to get because they were slats.
No, these are the I got these from the Dollar Tree.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. But no, you just don't press down, a crease into you're saying, and you'll be all right. Ace, quit chewing stuff up. Ain't it cute? The bees and family Christmas. I still got to put 2023 at the bottom, but I don't know what color to do it in. I should do
Yeah, I
it in
think I'm
silver.
gonna use the Cricut to put their name and year on the backs of these.
Well, this is like, hey, Carlotta can come see me too. And I feel like I got glitter up my nose and
Pip had taken my glitter, this one, the holographic white one, into the living room. I don't know, she couldn't find, I think she couldn't find Mike's stocking, so she used a different stocking and put his name on it and stuff. But I was like, yeah, that would not be good, glitter all over the living room. Glitter needs to be confined to one room.
yeah. Glitter is so messy. It just, like, it's all over my pants. It's everywhere. Oh. I can't believe I melted the back of her head. It's flat.
Oh my god. Ouch. Where'd you get her?
At Walmart in the craft section, they got another one, and it's more of a fuller one too, and I kind of want it now. Because I feel like I could do something with them. I don't know what, but. They were like only, I think, $4. Well, when I was trying to make my hat is how I melted her. Because I was using the back of her head to hold the hat on, like that. And then when I stuck it down, it started melting.
I'm surprised that you didn't have, that the mesh didn't burn.
I know.
But it must be, but it must be safe for heat, because if you can put it in the hat press.
Yeah. Oh. I want to redo it. I want to use my own chicken. Put one of my own chickens in the hat.
That would be cute.
And I don't know about Jackie Chan unless it's going to be some karate chop saying on a shirt. He's got to go.
Jackie Chan.
We go 75 through Atlanta. Then we go head over to Blairsville and Young Harris, Georgia from Murphy, North Carolina. I'm pretty sure this is where we went. Had to go up this big ass mountain to go get that car part. And it was North Carolina was like right over there. And then there was Kenzie. Hold on one second. Well, I can ask. Up there where Mimi took y'all to that train ride, was that Blairsville, Georgia area?
Oh no, that was.
Never mind, I'm thinking of Blue Ridge Mountains. So where we've got that car part, that's Blue Ridge. Okay.
Yeah.
I remember they have the train ride and stuff there.
I know Lilith and Nick are like 4 hours apart when we did it.
Yeah, let me see how far you are from Charlotte. Maybe there can be we can make this happen. Maps. Maps do not lie to me.
It's a map, it's a map, it's a map.
Blairsville, Georgia. But how do I do from? Well, here, I'll type it in Google. How far says it's 4 hours and 5 minutes away. Blairsville and Charlotte.
Deck the halls with boughs of holly. La 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 la. 'Tis the season to be jolly. La 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 la.
Peggy, here's these little dice. I don't know if you came in after or before, but these little dice are at Dollar Tree, 3 for $1.
Oh, sure.
And you can do snowmen out of them too. Actually looks a lot like the marshmallow one. Now how do I want to do a hat for it?
You reminded me of my wooden blocks.
Aw. Cute.
That's the one Sam hung on the tree yesterday.
Brass ball, whatever it's called. I'll be right back. I'm grabbing coffee.
Sing it, Danny. Who has brass balls? Carlotta does. Ducktown. Ducktown is, if it's what I'm talking about, that's where Kenny's had to drive to work before.
I'm back.
Oh, there she is. I was like, sing it, Danny, and then you didn't say that, and I was like, okay, I think she's away. Oh, what state is brass balls in? I heard that.
I bet them are some shinny balls.
What, Danny, and what is that extra black screen?
The music.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it did that.
That's the only way you can put your own on Restream that I've found.
Oh, okay. See, I don't know how to do all that. Now, that white thing with the red on it, is that something you made?
Why, Carl? I'm like, something's wrong. Why?
Smoked weeders in 2 days.
What did you say, Nick?
The white thing next to it with the red, did you make that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let me see if it's on the normal screen or am I seeing stuff? There's, next to the black box, there's a white package.
Oh, no. That's in the back. That's the background.
Oh, shoot.
Hang on a sec.
Hey, Fish. How are you doing? You love holiday season activities. Me too. Me too. It's amazing. Get you in the spirit, get you going. If I had all the stuff, my house would look like the North Pole. I'm sure Danny's would too.
It disconnected me again.
See, that's what it does on my end. It
It's
disconnects
like,
me.
yeah, all of a sudden you see your connection was interrupted, reconnecting.
Yes, that's what
Get
mine
your
does
stuff
all
together, Restream.
the time.
Hi, Fish. It's good to see you.
At Lewis P's F. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It does that all the time to me.
It just did it again.
Yeah, and so sometimes I'm confused because to me it looks like the stream's still going. So I'm like, is it still going, or am I really offline at the moment?
Yeah. Well, because that first time y'all didn't seem to act like I wasn't, like it wasn't there or whatever. So but then when it came back, it put me on like in a different spot.
That's weird.
Murphy's with me.
Yes, Murphy is with you. Murphy.
Yes, here
Murphy.
too, Fish.
Murphy is
They
testing
put us on a snow warning Sunday, and it was to take effect 4 a.m. Monday morning and go until 7 a.m. Wednesday. So the little one is home today. You got Murphy back. He's got your lighter. Did you burn him or what?
He took her ladder. She probably can't find her ladder. Murphy, give her damn ladder back. $20.
Yeah, the warning said 12 to 20, but I don't know who's getting the 20 unless it picks up, which it very well could, because like I said, the snow warning is in effect till tomorrow morning, so it could very well pick back up. Yes, it's lake effect, Lilith. Like you were saying, it's the wet but beautiful snow, like the big fluffy flakes. Uh-oh, now oh no.
You'll have to show me whenever it comes.
We're used to it out here though, because like Erie is a snow belt in itself, and then we're in the county and we're south of the lake, so well, we're like southeast. Oh no, Fish. People forget how to drive in it, I swear. We get people falling. We get people running into our ditches all the time, stuck in the winter.
Yeah, that's how it happens here, but we don't get what y'all get, that kind of weather. But
yeah, but people probably really don't know how to drive there because you guys don't get a lot. Do you get a lot?
First hit is in. Yay! Love Blake.
Yes, I love it, Peggy, like looking out at it. I don't even really mind being out in it, but when it's that bitter, bitter cold, it's the cold I don't like.
Baking, Carlotta. Yeah, she's excited. She said she ain't baked in how many days? Was it 2 days?
2 days.
Shoo. You can't go fast when you don't have trouble.
No, they won't, Fish. You know they won't.
I'll show y'all if it snows here. Like that little road across the street going up the hill. Everybody tries it and they can't get up it. Some people land in the cow field.
Yeah, I can imagine there, Lilith. Like here, like I said, people, people that have lived here their whole life, they forget how to drive each winter. So, put people on the road that don't, don't have to drive in it for 6 months out of the year.
No one has no chains or tires. Ice. Yeah, ice is the worst part.
Carlotta, are you are you baking today? What are you baking?
Her smoke.
Oh my gosh, you don't, Lilith? That's like one of the top stories in our news broadcast in the winter is like interviews with like the snowplow drivers and stuff.
And she's baking her brain.
She's baking herself.
Yeah.
Got it. She said she hadn't smoked for 2 days. I thought
Yeah.
she meant actually baked.
No.
I'm a freaking stoner fail.
She said my lungs. Yes, in the cow field fish. They do. Even when it's dry out here, somehow they like to fly into the cow field. I don't know how. It's all the time.
Oh, I can't if you guys had snow, that would be horrible to get out of.
Yeah. I don't like going nowhere when it snows. I'll sit here and watch everybody from my house.
I am a stoner fail.
Yeah. I couldn't believe that when you said that. That's why I was like, her smoke. I thought you heard me.
And I have not even smoked this morning. But look at the cute flippin' vape I bought at the reservation. Look at it. It's so little. And there's 2 grams in there. It's like the size of my pinky.
That's cute. Oh. Damn it, everyone baking but me. Oh. This damn.
We need to get you a new pen, Peggy.
I know.
Your son's slacking.
Tell your son you need another one of those pens. But I want a stocking full of them for Christmas. I'm just kidding. Oh my god, that'd be like years worth or more. Hi, Cacao. What are you doing? I ain't walking around.
Oh, I know how you love those, Lilith.
Huh?
Those meetings.
Say hi, Cacao. Come here. Where you going? Where's he going? He bought himself some booze and forgot Mama.
Gonna have to have a bone to pick with him.
Just go to the gas station, Peggy, and then pick out which one you want.
I don't know where it is now.
She wouldn't know.
Here it is. I got this pen at Dollar Tree. I want a whole flippin' set of them. They're a marker pen, or a marker brush.
Oh, wow.
I love it. This one's like a metallic green. But I figured it'd be a good color for like writing on the tags for gift tags, for Christmas.
Oh, she probably ain't changed that one yet, Lilith. Hold on, I gotta put this on mute because.
Oh, yep, that's exactly what it is. Thank you. Let me do it. First, I have to find where I do it. Where do I do it? Oh, there we go. No. Oh, you know what? It's probably because it's a green font. How do I change the font?
It was under the design part at the bottom, I think. Let me. Oh my god!
I don't know. It changed it. I don't know what. I only changed like the round and boxed thing, you know? It's a little nightmare before Christmas Eve. I looked for like I don't know what it would look like, but I looked just for the heck of it on Canva for like snowy fonts or what. There was nothing close to it.
It was Lillis. Let's see. Hey, Danny, do you think later, after I go get done what I gotta get done, you can teach me how to add that music?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Maybe we
I
can.
can just send you mine. I just kind of like went through the audio library and downloaded all the Christmas ones that were copyright free, you know, and put them into one. If I can like put that into my, do you have Google Drive?
I don't know what Google Drive means, but I've heard of it.
If I download it to there, I think I can share the link with you to download it.
I have Google.
So all you would need to do with Google Drive is sign into your Google. Like you get all that with your Google email address. So all you would have to do is, you know, be signed into your email address to retrieve
Yeah, I
it
have Drive.
in fact, here, let me see if I can do it while we're here.
Yeah, I have Drive. I don't know. That sounds so stupid right now, but I'm being completely honest. I don't understand it all, but it's there. Oh, God.
Where the heck is my...
Hey, I've been saving my rose and my paper towel rolls because of you.
Oh, there, I saw a cute video where you can make a Christmas gnome out of them.
A gnome?
Uh-huh.
We need to do that.
The paper towel roll, some sort of like fabric, the nose, the beard. But you know what works good for beards too is those stupid like rope mops at Dollar Tree.
See,
If you undo the, you know, the mop head, like the twist.
that's a good idea. I have to go there next weekend. I do. I have stuff saved to Google Drive, I guess. It's oh, that's from where I bought the. Is that it? I don't know. I think that's where I paid for those designs off Etsy and it's saved to it or something. PDF.
I'm going to, let me see. I'm gonna,
Are you Google Driving me?
I am, but I'm going to send you the link in Discord just because I'm on my computer. There you go.
Dish, glass, mops, 2, 3.
Now you'll probably have to retrieve it on your Chromebook, though.
Oh,
I don't think you'd be able to download it and play it on your phone. Like I don't think you might be able to. You know how to do it by your phone more than I do.
allow to access contacts. What? Request access.
Dish, glass, mops. Yeah, thank you, Lois. I just wanted to say, excuse me, how fun you guys are and how much I appreciate these craft sessions. I have disengaged from Girl World and I'm back to knitting and crocheting while watching Christmas movies. Grateful Life, me too. My channel is tanking because I'm not covering it. But you know what? I'm happier. So be it.
That's what matters. Anybody that truly loves you is going to stick with you no matter what you cover. In my eyes. My opinion.
Okay, everyone. I am going to let Nick use my head bobbing to make her a happy girl. That's awful nice of you, Peggy. Yeah. Well, not thank. I mean, well, actually, yeah, same thing. Grateful Life because of all you guys. Yeah, I just, covering her all the time and everything. Just, I didn't feel good about me. That was never my intention. Was never to have a reaction channel. I originally started with crafts. Crochet, basically. We found another one too. Grateful. Did you see Kelly? It's, I think, Coffee and Crafts with Kelly or something like that. She's good. She seems to have a tight knit group too, like like ours.
Yeah.
The hatching that was so fun, wasn't it? I loved when the chicks were hatching. How many days are we at now, Nick?
Like 16.
Good fish. I wouldn't want it any other way. How many days?
15 or 16.
Oh, we need a second incubator. So we can have ones cooking while we're watching hatching. And then poor Nick, we're going to work her to the bone.
No.
You're so good, though, with them.
They're brats. They are. They're like dealing with little kids, a bunch of little kids.
She lost her job. Is that what you mean, Peggy? In the DUI and all that? I heard she lost her job at Amazon because of, I thought because of the DUI, but I don't know why. I see
I need shoes.
like thumbnails, like even if I don't watch, I see like what is in thumbnails or titles from other people. And that's, that's how I know about the job. I don't remember who it was that did a video on that.
Should I just wear these shoes? I'll just wear these shoes.
Oh, really? She is so stinking spoiled, like Chantel, she thinks that she's going to get out of it, Peggy. MGL, Michelle Goes Live.
She's a nutcase.
Oh, she had an open container. She didn't divulge that, Peggy. I did see a video, or I started watching it. I didn't finish. I started watching her video on, was it Rumble, I think?
Danny,
Southern Mutton is good. I like her channel.
I'm going to have to jump down. I got to take her to work and get my appointment.
Okay.
But I
I'm
love
going to
you.
end
Thank
soon
you
here
for
anyway.
having me up here.
Thank you
I
for
love
coming
y'all.
up. Love you. Be
I love
safe.
you. Bye.
Bye. She is claiming the open container was on. If it was Irish coffee, it would not have said on, it wouldn't have had it listed in the police report. That's stupid. She's ridiculous. And then she was with her boyfriend. He was there and she's like, ask him, because I guess people were saying that it didn't the accident didn't happen when she was leaving, it happened when she came back or something like that. And my mudslide is chocolate milk. Yeah, right, Glam. So she's so crazy. Either way, she was drinking. Yep. Well, and remember, she was supposedly sober. She hadn't drank in however long, and she hadn't smoked weed in forever, and blah, blah, blah. She's so full of it. You can tell when somebody is intoxicated, dummy. $12.50 for the DUI, headlights $250, and open container $200. See, she wouldn't have had a fine if it wasn't alcohol. See, um I don't think you, when you get a DUI here, they don't give you your fine. Like, they'll cite you, but I don't think they give you your fine and stuff until you go to your hearing. I love these, Lilith. And in my, oh, I was going to put this fur around her too. I forgot. I had ordered, I don't remember. I had ordered white fur for some project I was doing probably a year ago. And when it came, it was this, not like a, flat piece of fur. Um, and I knew I didn't return it because I was like, I'll end up using it for something. I'm a little obsessed with the snowmen. I love snowmen. Snowmen and snowflakes. One year, all I wanted for Christmas was one year that we actually bought for each other. And all I wanted was a snowflake necklace. And my husband got me the most beautiful, it's, you'll see it because I wear it this time of year. But it's a silver snowflake with like angel. I was gonna say angel dust with like little diamond chips in it, so it looks like glittery, like a snowflake would actually look. It's so pretty. You did really good that year. I have no idea what you just said, Glam. Oh, that was Carl. What do you mean? And can't do you want to be? Huh? I don't know what you're saying. Ooh. Oh, do you too, Peggy? Do you want to build a snowman? My daughter will be bugging her friends or her boyfriend, whoever comes over first, that she'll be bugging to do that. Build a snowman. She loves the snow. She gets so excited when it starts to snow. Carlotta, you wouldn't be here in this chat if you weren't crazy. You know we're all nuts. That's what makes us work. There, now she's finished. She got fur. With the fur, the whole club is looking at her. I also got these socks to make the same thing, but a Santa one. The Misfit Toy Crew. I don't think so, Peggy. Why, you want to come up? Aw, Carl. Oh, that's the music. I don't think I can. It won't let me hide the black one, but it would let me hide. It would let me hide myself. Really? My boys would like go out on the back deck, grab a snowball, bring it in the house, and throw it at each other. I'd get so aggravated. And this is why I never take my slippers off in the winter. I hate when you step in. My husband is forever wearing his shoes in the house. So he tracks snow, and I can't stand when you step in a cold puddle. But it's even worse if it's a warm puddle. Peggy, me too, barefoot and in shorts, dipping out my car. It's up. It should be pinned. I always laughed my butt off when I'd take my dog out to potty in the snow and watch the little turds just melt their way down to the ground. That aggravates me so much, Fish. And when I buy slippers, they have to have like the hard bottom, because just those like slipper socks aren't going to do it for me, because the water will go right through. I told Lolly this morning, Lilith, I was like, Lolly, you're going to have to swim to go potty. If the snow gets too deep, she'll just go on the deck, which is fine. We'll just, shovel it off of the deck from the snow. But yeah, it was probably, we probably have about 6 inches. So about as tall as our miniature doxy. It should be right under that, Peggy. It should say that, and then it should say panel up here. All right, hold on. I'll just post it again. There you go. There you go. That Kelly crap, the one, that, lady, I cannot catch her live to save my life. I swear, every time I get a notification or see that she was live, it ended like 27 minutes ago, 28 minutes ago. Hi, Peggy.
Hi. Everybody forgive me. Yes, I've got the same shirt on, but it was cold and it's the only long sleeve shirt I got right now.
I forgive you.
And it's
I
cold.
can't see your shirt. I got the
I'm
hard
hiding
sole
and
slippers for
ducking.
that reason. Yep, me too, Fish. I live in my slippers. I go through a couple pair of winter because I wear them out. I don't ever, I'm like, if I'm not sitting, I have them on.
Yeah, when they told me I was type 2 diabetic and I needed to no longer run around barefoot, which made me cry for 2 days. Now I'm going through slippers left and right because I wear them from the time I get up to the time I go to bed.
This year we are watching for When the Cabin May Get It, and we are taking. Oh, I love that, Carl. And I knew it. I said that. I think I said it to Lilith. I was like,
We've
I
been
think
saying
he's in
something
weather.
about weather.
Yep.
I think that's a
I
side
knew he
hustle.
had to be in media somehow, but I had a feeling it was weather because he gives little weather reports on your streams sometimes.
Especially when we were covering the Fantasy Fest, and he would go, "No,
Yep.
over here in Key West, it is."
Well, I'm just glad he's using that voice of his.
Yes, he has a
It
very
would be a
nice
waste
voice.
for him not to be doing something like that. So hers the me part. So you wick see it too.
I think it's supposed to be you will see it too. And I will play it in it. Oh, I think she's saying if they get snow
Aw.
at the cabin, she will film it and we will get to see the snow at the cabin. I think that's what she's
Oh.
saying. Don't quote me, but I think that's what she's saying. Oh, he's heard around the country.
Wow.
We're getting more and more clues.
Exactly, Lilith. You don't have a voice like that and not use it that way somehow. Yep, I agree. That's why I was like, it'd be a shame if he didn't do some sort of broadcasting.
I was listening
When can we expect another Carlotta stream, Carl?
I know.
Now that your work is done.
We're having Carlotta withdrawals. Anytime, Carlotta. Did you call up into the radio and ask him out?
The radio station.
I need to clip that shit. She's high and she's got to clip the Oh, I know what Carlotta's talking about. It's baked Carlotta knees.
It's baked Carlotta knees.
Yeah, it's not typos. It's Carlotta is baked and she's typing Carlotta knees. Because she's cooked. I know, Lilith, didn't it? I used to, when there's nothing in the afternoon, here comes Carlotta. And you can fill your afternoon watching her.
Yeah, I liked the afternoon ones too, Lilith. Because a lot of the nighttime ones I fall asleep during, especially when it's one of our people. Like I feel like, like calm and relaxed and stuff if it's one of us. So I end up falling asleep at night.
I should stream because I make too much noise. I'd keep everybody awake. Carlotta,
I I want to see paranormal stuff. I'm
You
so
joined
into
who?
that.
Who's the head? Yeah. She said, no, I joined his paranormal. Oh, you mean him, not
Him.
him. Well, she said
Him.
his, so that's what threw me off.
Hims.
She joined him's paranormal team. Oh, did you actually go out somewhere and do a whole session? I want to see that.
I know, me too.
Bring us some freaking put it out here. Sorry.
Decide how I want to do this.
I will come back. We leave Friday for 10 days, but I'm going to go live from out there. Oh, yes, Peggy. Can't lie, this lady's voice gets on my nerves. I'm sorry. Oh, I seen that me. I was like, okay, I'll be quiet.
I was just gonna say she means the lady singing, Peggy, not us.
I was like, okay, Lilith, I'll hush. Sorry. I'll be honest, I'm a little concerned what Nikki's gonna do with my head, but okay. I'm a friend, I'll let her use it.
I'm sure it'll be funny, whatever it is.
That's one thing I want to do on my adventures, but I go out during the daytime and it's just as active. I always wondered about that, Carlotta, why everybody had to, like the TV paranormal, why they always have to go at night? I mean, like ghosts go to sleep during the day, or
right?
Why do you have to be there? I think
because of the witching hour.
Sometimes I think they do it because it's dark and you can't see the wires they're running. I'm sorry, not. A lot of them are just crackheads getting money. You get that occasional rare one where you go, oh my god, yeah, what just happened?
Right.
The ghost cat doesn't talk, Lilith. I don't know. I haven't been on and live much during the day. We'll have to keep an eye behind my head here. It could be here. We just haven't seen
cat
it.
Didn't leave us. That's true. Ghost cat does only come out at night.
But I've only been up at night. I haven't been up during the day.
Oh,
it could be
keep
there.
an eye, guys. Ghost cat may make an appearance.
Hey, kitty. Now, if I get a cloud above my head, I'm going to the water. I'll be back in a week.
Yeah, see, this is what I was afraid of. This was going to take too much paint.
What are you painting?
Oh, it's an ornament.
Mm-hmm.
I just put some alcohol in with the paint, so I'm hoping that'll...
Oh, you poured it inside, trying to color the inside.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my son bought this really cool... Behind me. Hang on a minute. Yeah, I can't reach it though. Hang on.
Have you watched like that McCamey Manor and stuff on YouTube, Carlotta?
I don't know how well this is going to show up. I don't want to get nightmares. But I may... What's paranormal? Scare me too bad I'm out and will walk through you to get out.
I get it.
I would probably do it.
Because I watch all those, but I always say, you're not getting me in one. But I could probably do it if I did it during the day. Not knowing what is out there when you can't see in front of your face. Nope.
Scandi Manor. I followed their drama years ago. Oh, McCamey?
McCamey Manor, yeah. Stuff is coming out that I don't know. I can't say. But Reckless Ben, every once in a while I'll watch him and he really covers that a lot.
No, I was saying that we put alcohol in it. My son got this bottle. I don't know if you can see it too well. And this is what it looks like. And I got to be careful because the lid came off. When you shake it, I don't know if I can shake it right because the cork came off. And I don't want to wear it. Hang on, let me try. When you shake it, it turns cloudy. There it goes. I don't know what's in.
Cool.
I don't know what's inside that makes it do that, and then you get the swirls. But I do know whatever they added in here to do this thing is full of rubbing alcohol, and then whatever the other component is, because the cork came off and then we lost it. But it is straight rubbing alcohol or possibly fingernail polish remover.
Huh.
But if I put this off to the side and let it settle, it'll go clear again. And it'll be purple color, not green.
That's really cool.
And I'm like, that would be easy to make. You just buy a bunch of bottles, pour that stuff in. Well, I gotta find out what they pour in it, but I said, shoot.
Well, it was supposed to be the most extreme haunted house, but it wasn't a real haunted house. Like, it was like, people that were doing it and stuff. But that isn't the fraud of it. I think people knew that. The fraud of it is that there is no house. They would rent out like warehouses and stuff.
Oh, so they advertised it as a house and it wasn't.
Right.
Oh. Yeah, that would be pretty shady.
So like it was all about giving people like the scariest experience possible.
Carlotta says, I don't go out looking. I go and walk around, see what I feel, and sometimes see. I don't go out with, do you know you're dead or everything is evil crap. And Glamour said there used to be a real house.
The tortured people. Yeah, I mean the stuff. Yeah, the stuff they would do to make to make them afraid. Like was like so, and then even after they like said, all right, I'm out. I don't want to do it anymore.
I'm done.
Basically, I hit the button. They still didn't like let them out.
Wow! Holy cow! I think I've told you that I have a hard time going into hospitals.
Yeah, me too.
Into the buildings, I can't. I can't even explain it. But when my husband, of course, he's there, and you have to go, and I spent a lot of time on the ICU floor, and that was one of the worst. I would just stand there and go. I'd be in the elevator going, I can do this, and you just get hit the minute you come off that elevator.
For me, it's more like, I think for you, it's a personal, you know what I mean? Thing, like, having to go with your husband and all that. For me, it's almost like a reverse, like claustrophobia. I don't mind enclosed spaces so much, but big open spaces scare me because I'm afraid I won't find my way out.
Well, I don't think it was. It's like I just feel this, like it's like a wave of empathy. You get like this shock.
So
It's like you feel that energy comes at me, and I'm like, okay, I get it. I gotta go because he's in there and he needs me. But it's like I just sometimes it was just really. I used to tell myself if I had time, which I never had time, I kept saying I need to go to the nursery and look at the babies and feel the happy energy, But there were a lot of times I couldn't go down there or up there, depending on where they had it located. But some houses do the same thing to me, especially if they've been around for a while. Yeah.
I don't know how to do. Once you get the paint in there, though, you can't glitter it, so it has to be something clear. But I mean, it looks pretty with the paint in there, and you could put like a name or a phrase on it.
Yeah, make it would show up better that way. Yeah, Lilith, that's what I'm thinking is it's, that energy that gets left behind. And I think that's what I would walk into, little clouds of that. And it's like, I couldn't touch the wall. I didn't touch doors. I used my elbow to open doors because if I put my hand on it, it was just like, it would drain me almost. But
I see. I love listening to like you and Carl. I love listening to people that have, that those tendencies, because I think I like I ignore things a lot because I don't know how to handle them. Like I've always said, I have visions, but I am scared to death that my visions might, like one day I might see something I don't want to see, or see something that's going to happen that I can't, that I can't change or whatever. Because every vision I've ever had up to this point has been positive. But I think I ignore a lot because I don't want to see anything I don't want to see. Or feel anything I don't want to feel.
Carlotta said, last time I was in the hospital, I asked the nurse if she knew the room had a guest, and she said, yep. And we got a fireman at the end of the hall sometimes, and a woman turns lights on in the next room.
Oh, see, I think that's cool.
And I'm kind of like Carlotta. I'm not gonna, well, I'm gonna say most encounters that people have are positive encounters. I'm not gonna say there aren't some, because Carlotta says, the evil part doesn't do something for her. Though I think sometimes that can happen.
I think it can too, and that's what scares me.
Yeah. And I just think that's,
it's like I
had,
I fear that the good always comes with bad, like, I don't know. So, I've definitely had visions from a good side. I don't want anything from a bad side.
I think, and another thing, I think it's what you put out, you get back. So if you were negative and hateful, and you'd get more negative back. Where if you're positive and loving, and I think that's what you're going to receive. So I hope that's something. But
mine, a lot is like I always see loved ones that have passed, and like the vision I had with my stepdad was.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I knocked over a salt shaker, and I thought it was the other way, and it wasn't, and I just spilled salt all over, but I'll get it in a minute.
Oh, but I was wide awake, like sitting on my mom's couch. It was the day my stepdad had passed, and he passed in the home. I was on the edge of the couch, like in mid-conversation with my mom, and all of a sudden, I saw my stepdad in front of me with a light shining down, and he was holding a little girl's hand on one side and a little boy's hand on the other side. And I instantly knew those were the babies I lost. And to this day, I know that one was a girl and one was a boy. Like, it was that vivid. I could tell you what they looked like, everything.
Oh.
And it was daylight. I wasn't sleepy, nothing. I was perfectly awake. I saw and was touched by an evil thing, and I could feel it on my arm for hours. Oh God, it was bad. And we heard run around our bed. I will tell on air. I saw my dad before he died, and so did my mom. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I know when my grandpa passed, my dad made it in time to see him, and my dad said when he walked in the room, apparently he wasn't recognizing people. And when he walked in the door, he said my dad's name and, what took you so long? And he said, hey, I got here, And he said, as they were sitting in the room with him, he sat up in the bed and said to my grandmother, Martha, do you see him? Oh, no, do you see her? And my grandmother said, what do you mean? And he said, don't you see her, Martha? She's over here in the corner. Don't you see her? Isn't she beautiful? He says he saw Mary before he closed his eyes.
Mm.
So,
M- my mother-in-law tells about when her best friend was dying. She saw angels in the room.
hmm Glam had a haunted apartment once. Ooh, do tell, Glam.
I'm looking through my Cricut for something to put on this ornament, and there's one that says it's not a dad bod, it's a father figure.
That's
Love
a
that.
good one. Carlotta said, I saw my husband dead in uniform and what his funeral looked like. 6 months later, he died, and it all matched. Oh my goodness, Carlotta. Hugs, hugs, hugs. Oh,
Oh my
hugs.
god. See, that's I don't want to see that stuff. That scares me. And we have a place right near here. It's called, have you guys heard of Lilydale?
Yes, I have.
But it's like psychics and stuff, and they do like trainings and things. And I was always like, that's so dumb. You can't train somebody, to be psychic or whatever. But I kind of get it now because, like I said, like I block a lot out and I ignore a lot of signs of things because it's kind of like protecting myself,
Mm-hmm.
So now I kind of can get it.
Yeah.
Like maybe not training you to be psychic, but to listen to the things that you are hearing or seeing,
Yeah. Carlotta said, my mother said it was them preparing us and giving us strength for what we were getting ready to walk through. I believe that. I believe that 100%.
Yeah.
See, my mom went there to the Lilydale, and there was someplace else she went. I can't remember now. I think
Yeah, it's close
Salem.
to me. It's only like an hour or so from me, if that.
Well, I know they went to Salem too. Her and my dad and my sister. My mother had an acquaintance that knew someone who had the gift, and my mother took both my sisters at different sessions. And I said to her, when do I get to go with you? And she said, oh, I don't know when I have to. She wouldn't take me, and I to this day don't know why. Uh-oh. There she is. Welcome
It,
back.
yeah, I don't know why it does that.
Mm-hmm.
But now we know what happens with Nick. It just will say lost connection, reconnecting, and it's not my internet. It's something with Restream. I don't know. They need to get their crap together.
I know. Carla said, I saw something.
Hey, Last Nerve.
Hey, Les. I saw the most beautiful sight. Come take my husband. I don't think I was supposed to say it, and I can't describe the color, but it was, oh my goodness, beautiful. And that was when he crashed. Chat's flying. Hold on. Whoa. That's when he crashed and died. On the machine in the hospital, not in a vehicle. Gotcha.
Wow. I'm so sorry to both of you. I can't even I can't imagine. Like my whole adult life has been with my husband.
I was it's so odd when I say it, so please everybody forgive me. I was a little bit mad at my husband because his first marriage didn't last very long when they got divorced, and then his second marriage was even shorter. And I remember saying to him, well, it was one of our anniversaries. Oh, welcome back.
Thank you.
I
Don't
remember
sing me
saying,
the song because that's all we would be doing is singing that song.
I know. Um, I remember asking him one time, wait a minute, how long were you married to wife number one? So I told him, I said, well, here's a reminder. When we get past that, remind me. And we reached that point, and I said, okay. Well, I know we hit 13 years. I remember saying to him, can I get another 13 more? And he says, I don't know, we'll see. And I said, if he had just said yes instead of we'll see, well, he might still be here.
Me, Jamie, I've been with them since I was 16, 35 years.
And we married late, so 26 would have been good for us. But, you know, he wouldn't commit to another 13. And there for a little while I was mad at him. I kept saying, if you had just said yes, there's no
Aw,
guarantee. I mean, as they tell us, when he calls you home, you go.
right. We're
And he
not
has
in
said it 3
control.
times, so yeah, there were 3 times that he shouldn't have come home and he did, so he was given his extra to finish whatever he needed to finish, and that last one, and then it was weird because um he was here at the house, and I know if he'd been at the hospital, they would have taken every measure to keep him here. And
Yeah.
I think that's I told well the way when my son and I talked, I said I think Gabriel came to get him, and he said there's no machines, there's no doctors this time, it's the time, and he went home. So
That's so hard.
it is, but in the same hand, I keep thinking that he's not in pain anymore. I mean, he had the lymphedema and the MRSA and the COPD and asthma, and I know there were days that he was just tired from all the pain.
Right.
So I have to say to myself, he's not in pain anymore. I mean, I wish he was here, but not if he had to keep being in pain. So,
Yeah.
and then when he lost the foot, it was, now, now I'm missing a part. And I'm like, but then that was the only thing when he was coming home from the hospital after they took the foot, was that the grandkids were going to look at, be afraid of him because, he was different now. And I told him, you know what? They're not even going to see it. They're going to see you.
Yeah.
And they gave it a day because he
And
kept
and
saying,
it would be a good, what I mean, it would be good lessons for them anyway, because they're
mm-hmm,
going to run into people their whole life.
mm-hmm. But I know they gave him a day because he kept saying, when are they going to come over? And that's all he wanted. He wanted the grandkids to come over. And I said, well, they're giving you a day to adjust. You just got out of the hospital. The next day, my son-in-law and my daughter brought them over. And when the front door opened, 4 little heads came running into the room. And they just almost knocked a chair over, hugging him. And,
Aw.
my son-in-law's like, no, you guys be careful. Don't hit his leg. Don't hit. And he's like, they all kind of like glanced and then back at him, asking him questions and talking to him. And then when they left, I said, see, they didn't give a damn about your foot. It was you
Right.
they wanted to see. And then we got him back into spirits because he named the leg. The leg was named Howie.
Aw.
Yeah. And the kids all called it Howie. How's Howie doing? And he'd lift it up and wave it. And maybe one night I'll tell you why we called it Howie, but not during the day because your channel might go down. No, the same side of that is part of the name came from the Big Bang, the character on there, but the rest of that I could get in trouble for saying.
Howard on Big Bang Theory.
That's when
Uh,
we came up with Howie. It was based off that character. So
Aw, I love that show.
yeah. I think Carlotta might know what I'm talking about because she just. You could text me, Carlotta, if you think you know the answer. The sad part was he made me tell his best friend why we were calling it Howie. And I'm like, no, you tell him. We're in mixed company. I don't tell jokes in mixed company. I'm like, I'm a lady. I'm a lady. I'm not doing. Mm. And he says, you've got it because you do it better than me. I'm like, oh my God. So I sat on my front porch with my husband and his best friend and told him why we named the leg Howie. Did you find a saying or quote to
I
put on
think I'm
here?
gonna just do. I'm gonna make one from my husband here. I'll share it.
Okay.
I think I'm just gonna do that one
Oh,
on
Dad.
here, and I think, yeah, with the kids' names, but I think I'm gonna do it. I think white. What other color do you think would look good?
Well, you've got a green background. You could do maybe red or gold. Oh no, you got green. Yeah, green. Okay. So maybe gold or red or I mean you could hold
If
something up and see
it's
it's gonna contrast.
Carlotta asked a question.
Yeah, I just saw it. It was from a couple inches above the ankle to the foot and they didn't give it to us. I mean, they handled whatever they do with body parts at the
He
he
was
was
packing pocket now.
mm, no. Oh God! If I tell, I'm just afraid if I tell it. No, it's okay, Carlotta. I'm not. I'm not. He's cremated in my living room. Yep. I have him. As a matter of fact, I don't know if you look behind me, if you can see it. There's a motorcycle on the wall behind me. A motorcycle tin ornament thing.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, his picture's below that. The only time he ever smiled in a picture, which was Christmas the year before his accident. The man never smiled. I don't care what we did to him, you could not get him to smile. And that one, um, okay, some let you cremate it out or bury it. I'm gonna assume that they probably cremated it, but they never told me, and I never asked. But yeah, then right underneath his picture on a bookcase is his. It's a box. It's his urn is a really pretty box because he had a thing for like cigar boxes and odd shaped boxes. He would find these things, and I'd go, "Where am I going to put that?" So we picked that for his urn, and he's sitting up there. And like I said, where he's at, he can see everything. He sees the living room, he sees the dining room. So when we're having birthday parties or Thanksgiving dinner, he's with us. He's just over there. And the only change we made is that my son sits at the head of the table, and my son-in-law sits the other end of the table, like he always has. Um, but for the first 2 years, my son wouldn't sit there.
Aw.
He just said, "I can't do it, Mom." I said, "Well, when you're ready, that's your seat." So, but I'd say it was at least 2 years that he would sit off to the side, just like he did every year, and he wouldn't, or he'd sit in the living room and eat with the other kids. Well, maybe you put him in there with you and the husband, and all three of you be happy.
My husband's in the living room too until I join them.
See, my mother-in-law is going to add some of her husband's ashes to her ashes, and the remainder of his ashes go to one of his granddaughters. and so they'll be together in one urn. And I said, I'm thinking of doing that with my husband, letting my kids have their small urns with my ashes, and the rest get mixed with his. And then one day we'll have to decide where if they're going to scatter us somewhere or plant a tree and we're going to be the base of the tree to feed it. I don't know. We haven't gotten to that part yet. Maybe one day. Right now, it is where it is, and he doesn't need it anymore. So, but thank you. I will one day look. I just not
Ready?
not. Yeah, I mean, like I said, to me it was just gone, and I left it be. Like I said, the only other part with that is I was so angry at the woman that was involved with the accident. I'll put it that way. That I started to lose myself because I was so angry, and I had to let it go,
Yeah.
or it was gonna consume me because there wasn't anything I could do. I mean, she didn't have any money any more than we did, and it really was to me. It wasn't money. I just wanted her to be honest and say it was her fault, not his, and quit blaming him. But it is what it is.
Glam, you said that you lived in. I know you said this a while ago, but I kept meaning to ask and I kept forgetting. You said you lived in a haunted apartment. What happened? Whew.
Oh,
Oh my goodness, that's creepy.
the moving of stuff. Interesting. I'm waiting for more.
I made that
Hmm.
too big.
Okay, you read baby cries. Stuff would move around by itself. It touched me one time. I
Oh my
froze,
gosh. Ugh.
and then I had to move. Carter
I
says, "Oh,
don't blame
Glenn,
you.
that has to suck. I don't like when children don't cross. So sad." Yeah, and boy, just think. 100 years ago, if you were a child, you almost didn't stand a chance. And a lot of lost souls because we didn't have the medicine and the knowledge we have today. It just makes me sad when I see those cemeteries filled with lots and lots of little ones.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. Bless you!
I
Sorry.
There's a cemetery near us, and my stepdad and my husband's grandparents are buried there, and we walk around there, and there's so many little ones in that cemetery.
Mm,
I think um there was like a lot that were buried like during the plague and stuff like that.
it's just so sad. Oh, I guess I could see that. She says, I dreaded going home.
The one door locked itself.
Was this an older apartment building or something that was converted into apartments? Do you know? Of course, we have two cemeteries that we go to that have a very old children's section, and that's the one
Aw,
thing we do is we clean them up for the little one. Aw.
that's very kind.
Do you guys use special cleaning solutions? I mean, you don't go out there with bleach, I don't think. It was like old, almost company houses. Oh, you mean from miners and or drillers, or I don't know where you live, Glam. So
There's here GE is big here, and right by there is a little town, and all like half of the town, most of the town is row houses because they were made for all the people that worked at GE.
okay, so all right. She lived in a steel mill area, so they're okay. So the house would have been a family house, and now it was apartments for wow. Carl said, Glam, my house got like that after my hubby died. One reason I moved. That's crazy.
I tried to look up the building history and found wow.
Hmm. I know when I experienced the stuff when I was growing up, that was before I knew that was a thing that you could go in and look up the history of houses. If the house was there for a certain period of time, you might find some information on it. Now, living here in Mobile, Alabama area, the libraries are stuffed with books on houses that are like downtown that are, the old historical buildings and stuff. And when I haven't been there in a couple of years, but when we would go to Louisiana, I was always gathering information and going home and looking it up online. Like, I want to know about this building and I want to know about that person. And I think we lost your mic, Danny. Oh, did you, Carlotta? Is your mic back, Danny? Oh, very.
So.
Okay, there you are. I was like, I can tell by the way she's moving her hands. I think she's talking, but we can't hear her. I'm like, come back.
The thing came out too big the first time, so I shrunk it way down, and now it's still kind of big. So I'm hoping that it will go on.
Honey, I shrunk it as small as I could, and it still didn't fit. Said no woman to any man ever. I'm sorry.
Oh no, did I ruin my fee?
Oh no.
Oh wait, no, there we go.
See, that stuff that's like trying to put those tattoos on your kids, the water ones, where you put on their skin and you put the water and you're supposed to hold it and then peel it off. Oh my God, I used to screw those up all the time. My daughter taught herself how to do it. I couldn't do it right. It wasn't my hobby. I have an attached someone, but since I moved here, it doesn't bother me. But I have other guests, so I think that they may protect me better for some reason. Okay. Gotta have protectors out there. And mine sometimes is objects. Like if I'm visiting like his side of the family and stuff, and somebody would show you something and I'd go to take it from them, it was like, okay, you can have it back. Well, I didn't even get to the. Oh, no, I don't. I didn't want to be rude because they want you to look at it. But I'm like, oh yeah, it's real, and I would have to like busy my hands or because I didn't want to take it. I could just there was something that said don't hold that, and I'm like, okay, I won't. You keep it. Not meant for me to hold.
Ow, that hurt.
Or maybe my. Oh, go ahead.
Maybe my angel finally retired and they assigned me a new one and I haven't worn him out yet.
Oh
It'll
my
come.
God.
It'll come, Carl.
Yeah. You ever seen that one where they show the angel bent down with its head down and a cigarette in its hand? I said that's what my guardian angel looked like. Yeah, I can't keep up with him. Please, I can't do it anymore.
Peggy, ruined it.
What? Oh. Do you want me to come slap it around a little bit?
No
I have never.
comment.
I say that, but do you know what? I've never even. I'm the type that'll shoo a fly out of the house before I'll kill it. I've been known to put. We get those daddy long legs, and I'll put on a broom or something and take it outside and say, "Shoo, go." And I sit here and say, "You want me to come over and knock it around?"
Hand down.
Yeah, I
3D.
told my daughter. Well, it was my daughter. I made the joke to after her dad died. I said, you know, his guardian angel got to go on a break, and they sent that angel to Rio to live it up a little. And then he wore her or him out so bad that as they got a Rio trip out of this. I'm like,
I let spiders stay. They eat the other bugs.
my mother-in-law is afraid of spiders. Oh my god! And
I don't like.
I wish I'd had a camera the day then she was telling the exterminator she'd seen a couple of them, and she wanted to know if he could spray something. And for him to have to sit there and tell her there's nothing they can spray to kill spiders. I was like, her whole face was, oh, what do you mean? You have to be able to kill it's a bug. And I'm like, oh my god. She didn't realize the spiders don't clean themselves, so they don't ingest the poison.
My husband, my father-in-law swears by this spray that you spray around your house, like you spray it around the outside of your house, you spray it like
Mm.
in your window, um, like your windowsills and like up at the tops of your walls and stuff like that. And he swears because we get spiders like crazy here, and they're the big fat bodied ones that are fast.
Oh. Cause I have geckos and lizards drown here, so I always will put them back outside when they come in. But they do eat bugs. Oh, I've got geckos all over my porches. I mean,
Yeah, the lizards don't scare me.
I shouldn't have a bug in my house at all, but I do occasionally get them, and it's like, well, I'm bringing them in from somewhere else. It's not,
Right.
but I'm saying, it's. I mean, they're out on my porch, and I'll see them, and they'll be real little, and I'm like, oh, you're a newbie. By the end of the summer, they're this long, and that fat, and I'm like, oh yeah, okay, keep eating.
We always get like one or two frogs that will like
Oh.
make themselves comfortable on our front porch, and I'm always sad when they leave when it starts to get cold out.
You're at least hearing that.
Yeah, like we'll name it and talk to it all summer, and then it takes off on us. Rude.
I know, but it will be back. Grandma says, I think spiders are my guides lately and crows. Ooh.
I see. I'm afraid of birds. I don't know. It's creepy how they stay in the air.
Oh, a spider bit your ex recently? Good spider? Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
I think it's the
Liam.
first time I've heard
See,
somebody
I
say,
told you karma.
thank you for biting him. Can I get you a sandwich?
Yeah.
I'll get you a fly sandwich just for biting him. Uh-oh. What? Oh, must be that Precious giving you a hard time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alex, just come in. She'll go home.
It was kind of cool when we got the the thing early this morning, about school.
Precious, the new one.
Normally it will tell you like, this school has a 2-hour delay, this school's get whatever. No, when it started this morning, the first text was all schools. So that's like county, city, everything. Yeah, it can take months, Glam. One of my friends got bit by a brown recluse. Oh my gosh, it was awful.
Oh, I'm glad he healed. And I'm sorry he got a new title.
Lizards are cool. I studied a group. They had territories, mating dances, women stealing. I'm telling you, it was cool. I even named one Red. He was the man. But then him crossed in a new leader battle.
Oh, oh, I believe you, Carlotta. I believe you. Sorry about that. The neighbor's dogs get out of their yard. They have fence, but they might as well just take the fence down. And his dogs come over, and when he takes our little dog, well, I call him little, he's round like a football, about as long as one, aren't you? She'll come over, and he gets like, okay, I'm out of here, and he starts to come back in, and my son gets upset because he doesn't get to finish his business. Well, now they have a puppy, and apparently he's too bouncy, and this guy's like 13 years old now, so he doesn't deal well with bouncy and jumpy. Of course, I keep telling my son if he took the dog into the backyard, he wouldn't have to deal with the dogs in the front yard, but
They don't listen.
nah, he takes them out the front. Well, then again, there's a ramp out front, and then we have stairs in the back, and I think it's easier for the dog to go up and down the ramp
Oh, yeah.
than it is to go up the stairs, the poor old thing.
Yeah, because we have a little miniature dachshund, and I keep telling my husband he needs to build a ramp for her in the
Yeah.
back because
Yeah.
it's like our steps are too they're not deep enough, and she's got that long body, so it's like hard for her to go down the stairs.
To go down sideways.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I have stairs. I call it my back door. And everybody says, "You mean the side door?" I'm like, to me, it's the back door. I got the front door here, I got the back door there, and I have the sliding glass doors here. They all, whatever. When the young man built our porches, he built that one, and I think he made it a little too small. I mean, I couldn't even put groceries on the damn thing to set them down and then bring them in the house. It's just I would line them up the stairs best I could, and then at the bottom of the stairs, and then I could open the door and then stand there and bring them up the rest of the way because it's just too small. And I go up and down those steps sideways. I can't go up and down facing. I have to turn sideways to do it. I got big feet. I do.
I watch her go down, and that it's literally like how she kind of has to turn to the left, then the next stairs she kind of turns to the right.
I know how she feels. Glam says he wasn't too happy with the new title. Well, sometimes we get titles we don't want, but we might deserve them.
Carlos says that she buried Red when he died. I did, I swear. I believe you.
And they were crazy for burying Lizard. Oh well. Him should know you by now.
right?
Eh,
But I get the feeling him is just as bad, not bad, just as good with animals.
I think so. I mean, any man that wants to save a bunch of feral kitties in his neighborhood,
Right?
and then will be out in their. Oh, I'm going to call it the office. That's how I refer to it when I'm watching them. When they're out in the office working, he'll be looking at the window. Why is that kid on the fence? What are they watching? Who are they watching? Why is he acting like that? He's the first one to notice when an animal's up on a fence or up on the air conditioning unit, and he's like, "Why is he doing that?" And he starts looking to see who's bothering his babies.
Aw.
I love it. Tim is a cat
Him
lover.
as a cat lover. See, my husband doesn't care for cats.
Oh God, mine
He's
did.
he's a dog, more of a dog person. I love both.
I like both too, but the only problem I had is I had come to the point after my daughter and I moved out of my mother's house, which was full of cats and dogs and guinea pigs and rabbits and ducks and goats at one time till a young man, and that's another story for another day. But um, I had reached the point where when my daughter and I moved out, we were in an apartment, so we didn't have pets. And I got used to not having to clean up the dog hair and the cat hair and the litter box. And so when I married my husband, he and my daughter decided they wanted cats. I said, "Well, we'll get them, but you have to clean the litter pan." "I don't want to clean the litter pan. I can't
Yeah,
stand it."
nobody
Well,
wants to do that.
I said, "Or teach them to go outside and we'll have one in case it rains." I mean, I get that, but yeah,
To
but
use the toilet like Figgy.
oh, I wish you could. Oh, that would have been even better.
Figgy will use the toilet. He like puts her like holds her like over it, and her she got it's funny.
Oh my gosh. All I all I know is we got the cats just before we left the apartment and we moved into our first trailer and we were parking it on a lot that we paid for until we found the land we wanted to set it on. And we moved them, let's see. Yeah, we because they were smaller. We moved them into the trailer and I think we were there 2 months before all of a sudden I'm cleaning the litter boxes out. Now he fed them and watered them, but I somehow ended up with the litter box duty. I'm like, "Hey, wait a minute here. Uh-uh, uh-uh." And one of them would go outside. The other one was afraid to go outside. And the one that was afraid to go outside, every time he'd get his butt up on he'd scratch dig his little hole in the box, turn himself around so that his butt was hanging outside of the box and do his business. I wanted to run away
Ugh,
because I had to clean that all up.
ugh. Our dachshund sometimes will have accidents in the house, and she always goes to our storage room when she does it. And
Oh,
this is horrible. I am like I drink ice water with lemon all day, every day. So we always have to have bagged ice because we are on well water and I won't use that water. So my husband went back to the storage room to get a bag of ice out of our big freezer and he brings it out and I always slam it on the kitchen floor, to make
yeah.
sure it's broke up. And I did that and when I picked up the bag, there was brown all underneath it on the kitchen floor. And I'm like,
Oh my
please
god.
tell me that that's mud because again, my husband's relentless
Boot.
about wearing his shoes in the house. I'm like, please tell me that that is mud. And he goes, probably not. I
Oh
about
god.
ran to the bathroom, even though my hands weren't anywhere near it. I was like, I ran to the bathroom washing my hands ready to throw up. I was like, and so he goes, well, are you going to use it? I'm like, no. I don't know if he's thinking like it's on the outside of the bag, it's fine, or no, I'm not. Get rid of it.
Yeah. Oh, Lilith, you're allergic to kitty cats? I'm going back through. She said, when my apartment unit told me I couldn't have dogs or cats, I somehow ended up with an umbrella, cockatoo, a canary, 2 lovebirds, 2 ferrets, and 2 frogs.
Uh,
Could have just let her have the dog
so
and
you
cat,
weren't.
right? No,
I was
see,
just gonna say. So you weren't allowed to have dogs or cats, but you were allowed to have pretty much all other pets.
yeah, they're in the cage
Or
and they
did you
won't
do it
damage
without them
the.
knowing?
Carter says himself, the cat he came with is 18, and he had the last of his crew. That was part of his luggage set. And then Lilith went on to say a red. Oh wait! This goes on. Wait, the list goes on. She had. Let me try this again. An umbrella, cockatoo, a canary, 2 lovebirds, 2 ferrets, 2 frogs, a red ear slider, 2 freshwater fish tanks, and a newt. All
And a
she's missing is 2
partridge in
pigs
a
in a
pear
pear
tree.
tree. Great minds think alike. Oh my god.
Lilith, I
Oh.
watched a short on YouTube yesterday, and there was no sound to it, but it was a guy and his girlfriend or wife or whatever, and they were like decorating for Christmas, and all of a sudden their cat attacked the guy, like totally like attacked his feet, then started climbing up his leg. The guy's like freaking out. They had like those. You don't see them hardly ever anymore. And even back in the day, there was only certain places that had them, but they're like the accordion blinds that pull across the doorway, and
Uh-huh.
they had a big long one of them like separating rooms or something. And the guy tried to lock her, on the other side of it, and she crawled out then underneath it and was still like trying her darndest to attack him. He took like the door and stood behind the door and tried to pull it as close to him as he could. She still got in through there and was attacking him. I was
Oh my
like, oh my gosh,
god.
that cat, I'm sorry, but that cat would be going somewhere after that. I mean, he was like pretty much held hostage.
And he didn't do anything to the cat. It was just the item
No,
that freaked the cat out.
I guess. And then
Wow.
the girl the whole time, like you could tell there was no sound, and I'm sure there was no sound because he was screaming at his girlfriend, because the whole while she was sitting on top of the table.
Oh, he
She
ran for
was
high
sitting
ground, huh?
she was sitting on top of the
Right.
table, and she had like a little tiny like plastic waste basket, like to ward off the cat or whatever, but she wouldn't get anywhere near the guy to hand him the after the cat calms down, then she gets off the table and hands him the basket. Like, what the heck is he supposed to do with it now?
Yeah, she's done with me already, lady. It's okay. Just could have come and got the cat and put it in the bathroom, or oh my god, that is so odd. Wow. Of course, my
See, my
husband.
cat, our one cat, our older cat, well, she's not older, she's like maybe 8 months older than the other one, but
Oh,
she can be a little bee.
mm,
Um, but she's like sassy, but she wouldn't attack you or come
yeah,
at you or anything like that.
yeah. My husband's cats were uh, whichever cat. Well, see, he picked one cat, and my daughter picked the other cat. When we got back to the apartment, it's like they did a cat switch. And my daughter's like, "What am I supposed to do?" I said, "Cat's choosing you. You can't. There's nothing you can do about it." And the other cat was hiding in our laundry. Well, it was the whole like from the bedroom to the bathroom, and that's where the laundry machines were. And it went in there and hid among the stuff that was hanging up. And I'm like, okay, when it comes out, we'll figure it out. Oh, we moved from the apartment to the trailer. They kind of switched again. Because, like I said, the one cat went outside, the other cat wouldn't. And but with the last switch, it was to the original cat that my husband wanted. And oh yeah, that cat could be mean to me. He was. And of course, I'll back up a little bit. When we got married, we were in North Carolina area, and we lived next door to my brother, just in case things, we didn't know what was going to happen, and I didn't want to be left somewhere I didn't have family. They went on vacation, and we took their kitten in, and the kitten name was Pikachu.
Aw.
My husband played with this kitten and yada 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 yada. Well, one night we're in bed being romantic, and the kitten kept climbing up the bed to try to get to my husband. And he kept putting it down on the floor, and then the cat would climb up and he'd put it back on the floor. Well, the third trip, that cat came up on the other side and bit me right in the hip. I was like, oh my God.
Oh,
I'm like, nope, no, it goes home tomorrow. I don't care if they're out of town or not. You go over there and feed it. I'm done.
we had a kitten when I was a kid that would attack your feet. And it would freaking hurt, and it was just a baby.
Yeah, they don't
But
know. Hmm.
yeah, but she ended up running away, and she was still a kitten. So I don't know if anybody ever got her, or what happened to her or whatever. But that was the only other cat. Our other cat we had for like 21 years. That was my
Wow.
childhood cat. But she wasn't an affectionate cat. Like these two, the one will let you love her, but you have to kind of force it on her. And then Puff is a love bug. Puff love, like she just sucks up the love and attention.
I'm here for it. Just
In WhatsApp, Carlotta. See what you miss? And Peggy, I don't know, did you try uninstalling and reinstalling WhatsApp? Because I looked it up last night, finally, and WhatsApp doesn't even use a SIM card. You can do a phone without a SIM card in it, and as long as you have your Wi-Fi, you are able to use it.
I will try that. But yeah, it was like we don't really use. I'm like, okay, well, whatever.
Oh, but you did, but that's where you showed us the pool, right, Lilith? Is that the same place?
Oh,
I got a bird too. A ringneck parrot we rescued out the crowd. Aw.
yeah, Carlotta's the savior of all animals. They're gonna call her Saint Francis of Assisi. Carlotta of Assisi. There we go.
You know when we get on the commune, her and Nick are gonna have every living thing within a 10-mile radius living on that commune with us.
They're gonna come home. I found a camel walking down the street. I
Yeah.
just thought I'd bring it home. I'm like, okay,
Exactly.
camel. Hey, this guy down the road had 2 emus and he can't handle them anymore. So we're gonna bring the emus over. Okay. Ostriches. I'm like, oh my lord. Yeah, I got yellow belly sliders. I guess they're called. I thought I had red sliders, but they're not. I re-looked them up, and then they have yellow on the side instead of the red on the head.
We
Yeah.
we had pet turtles. My son had a tortoise. I was so upset when he got rid of it when he got his first apartment, but I was so
Oh.
upset because I so wanted to see that tortoise get big and old.
Oh man. Yeah. I'll be honest. I got these. These came from one of those little tourist trap shops in Panama City. I think it was Panama City or Pensacola. It might have been Pensacola. And I bought 2 turtles and 2 hermit crabs. Now I knew the hermit crabs wouldn't last long, so I didn't name them or anything, and I didn't encourage the kids to name them. But unfortunately, the turtles, they named them Crush and what is the other one? Crush and I can't think of them. From Nemo. The turtles from Nemo, Crush and
I don't even know.
oh, help me, somebody.
Our lizards were named Lizzie and Gordo after what was the show? If AR was here, she'd know. It was a TV show, like it was like on Disney or something. Can't think of it now. But anyway, that was the 2 main characters was Lizzie and Gordo, so that's what the boys had named them.
He didn't hear me. Okay.
Besides Goggle Goes Me. I told you all the Chinese got enough of my info. They are not going to Truman Show my DMs. And then that's where I lose you. After that, I got no idea.
Um, but as I said, I bought the 2 turtles and I bought the 2 hermit crabs. And when I bought the turtles, they like fit right in the palm of your hand. They were just little bitty little turtles, right in the little palm of your hand.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's how ours were. The sliders, they were really tiny too when we got them. We had to sign a thing. We homeschooled, so it wasn't like an issue or whatever. But we had to sign a thing saying that we were buying them for educational purposes.
It
What
was.
does that mean? Like, I mean, like you could go in there, tell them you're buying them for educational purposes, kill them, and use them to dissect them. That's
I,
educational. You know what I mean? Like,
I think for a
how was
while,
that a thing?
if I'm not mistaken, somebody can throw something at me and say, "Hey, you're wrong." I think at one point they stopped selling turtles because of salmonella, and that's why we couldn't find turtles for whatever. And I know up here at the flea market, all of a sudden we started seeing little turtles coming in, and it was an Asian family that was selling them. And my husband said, "Gee, is this legal?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, yeah, it's you know." And I'm like, "Well, it must be, or the flea market wouldn't let them put up their booths, I would think."
Right.
Um, but like I said, all of a sudden it seems like you can purchase them again. And like I said, I got these 2 and the 2 hermit crabs, and we came back from that vacation, and it was about 2 weeks in, the hermit crabs died, and I
I know,
figured
I
what
hate that. I
happened.
was gonna say I love hermit crabs, but they just don't live very long.
And well, I was getting them a tank and sand and getting, they were in their little container that they give you, and it was a nice little plastic container. But I had gotten a 5-gallon tank, and we bought the sand and everything because we were going to put them in there and get the heat lamp and get it all going so that we could give them a fighting chance. And they just didn't make it. So the 5-gallon tank became the turtle tank. So, um, oh my gosh, I just read
Oh my,
Carla.
oh my gosh, Carlotta.
Okay. My son-in-law went somewhere, and I think to feed his snake. And I think they bought them. They were frozen or something. And he would come home and have to thaw it out and feed the snake. So I guess you can't buy live ones to feed to your snakes, but you can buy them.
Freeze dried and
I'm
stuff.
not into snakes. That's one of my biggest fears, so I can't answer that.
My my son's
Oh,
friend growing up had uh I knew what it was until I went to say it. Uh, was it a I can't remember what it was. A python. And yeah, I'm like, no, thanks. But my son wasn't afraid of it, of course. That kid had no fear. Him and my daughter, like, are the most adventurous. They have no fear. Like, only thing is she's a little bit more like safety conscious. But my middle child, my son, oh my goodness, that boy gave me a heart attack every day of his life growing up.
I had a brother like that. My poor mother. Twice she put his pants in the washing machine and they hopped out because he had bullfrogs in his pockets. The look on my mother's face when those jeans came flying out of the washing machine. And the scream, oh my god. Ah.
Just went, but they told me it was a pet. I told them what one bite is the one is food to another. They looked at me and I just went and bought a rat and my snake ate pet.
Oh my lord. Yeah, my daughter was like 4, and my brother we went to some kind of a circus thing that came to his town. And the last part of the show was this huge yellow and white python they brought out. I mean, it was, huge. And after the guy did his stuff with the snake, and they did some other stuff with other snakes in the ring, he walks up closer to the audience, and he says, he gives a challenge out for any man to come up and take a picture with this snake for free. You heard crickets drop, right? And I'm sitting there, and I turn my head for a minute to my brother, like, "Aren't you gonna go?" He says, "Hell no." And all of a sudden, there's this huge gas that goes through this. Or what? We were inside, so. And I look, and I said, "Oh my God, somebody's little girl is running toward that man." And I looked down, and my daughter had let go of my hand and ran out there.
Ugh.
I couldn't move because I'm afraid of snakes, and I'm going to my brother, "Go get
Yeah.
her! Oh my God, go get her!" And this guy goes, "Look at this! This tiny little thing came out. She's not afraid, you big macho men." And I took a picture with my kid with that snake over her shoulder, and I think I fainted.
Oh
I'm
no,
like,
no,
I can't. He's gonna eat her. She was so little, so tiny. I'm like, oh my God, that snake is gonna eat. I could have killed her.
no.
But she's like looking around, and nobody was going, so she went out to be with the snake. I'm like, oh, I tell her the story every time now. I'm like, oh no. I
Josh
said,
sent me pictures not long ago. They had a rattler in their yard, and my granddaughter, the 3-year-old, was standing right by it. If
oh
that
my
had been
God.
me, I think I would have passed out. Thank
Mm-hmm.
God, he thinks fast, and but right next to her.
Uh-uh. 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 We
I
had
know,
one get
Lois.
in the house.
He sends me pictures of a tarantula on their back deck, scorpions, like the rattler. I'm like, yeah, no, you can stay in Arizona. I'm not. I'm not gonna even think about living there.
Nope. I may go somewhere cold just to get away from the damn things.
Yeah, we don't have like dangerous things like that here. Like the dangerous things here are in the woods, like bear and coyotes, and pretty much if you're not in the woods, they're not going to bother you. And even if you are in the woods, like my husband always takes a weapon if he's going to be
Mm.
in the woods, like either a knife or his handgun or something. Coyotes will definitely come at you, and obviously I don't think the bear, because it's like, I don't think our bears are real aggressive. I think they're brown, whatever the less aggressive ones are. I don't know if it's black or brown.
I think I don't know either. Now I was gonna say brown, but no.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say.
Well, one of the lessons I had to learn because you see them, Carlotta goes to Ireland to watch the meet. I always thought foxes were timid and would run away. Oh hell no! A fox will kick your ass if you cross
Yeah,
their
I've heard they're
territory. I'm
mean,
like,
and they're
oh my
so
God!
mean. That's why when she streams them, I'm always amazed because they're so freaking pretty. They do not look like they would be mean. They look
No,
like a little, like the corgi or something.
yeah, but no, they will. We had a gray. It wasn't red. It was gray. That was the field next to me. Now it's got a house on it or a trailer on it. It was empty when we first moved in here, and it come out from the wood because my husband called me. I was on the back porch, or the side porch, I call it, and he kept going. Well, he'd say my name. My real name's not Peggy, but let's just say he yelled, "Peggy, Peggy, come here, come here." I'm like, what? We used to get deer that would come out, and we'd sit and watch the deer, especially when they'd bring the babies out.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, okay, he's probably got a deer because he was facing that way. And I came to the door, and I'm like real slowly kind of creeping my head out the sliding glass door so I didn't scare anything. And I could see it. And it was bigger than I thought up close. And I don't remember, I think it was one of the neighbor dogs had gotten wind of it and was charging. Man, that fox beat that dog's butt. And I thought
Ugh,
it would just like run off and try to get away from the. No, it stood its ground and it knocked that dog around pretty good.
wow.
I was like, holy terror.
When we had horses and ducks, we used to get rodents like mice and rats and stuff outside all the time. And my my miniature dachshund, who's all of like maybe 14 pounds, goes out and she sees this rat. I mean, literally the rat was almost as long as her. And she picks that rat up and goes under the deck, and you could see like her head was like right at the edge of the the floor of the deck, and she just shook the living daylights out
Oh
of
my,
her head and killed that fricker. I
oh
was
my
like,
God.
dang, Wally.
Sorry you had to see that side of me, Mom, but I had to take care of business.
I know. I was like, holy crap. Ugh. Hi, Mr. J.
Hey, Mr. J. I'm
We're
gonna come up
talking
with something.
snakes and rats and yucky stuff.
I gotta get the stones
Carlotta,
out.
is a ball python? Is that one of the white ones? That's what my son's friend had, was a white, big, huge. I want to say it was a python. It was big, huge, freaking thing. I think it's so funny because he is the one that had almost every animal: turtles, tortoise, uh, lizard, fish, like everything. And he now, they just bought their house. They have 2 dogs, and he gets so aggravated if one of them dogs does something to make a mess. And I find it so funny. I'm like, you really literally would have had us living in a zoo.
Like I told you, my brother my mom would throw his laundry in, and it got to the point where when he came in the house, she made him come in. Oh, it was like a back door off the kitchen. And she said, when you come home, you come through that door, and he was supposed to pull his pockets inside out before he came in. Because he would put stuff in his pocket and he'd forget about it, and then he'd throw it in the basket, and she'd pick it up and put it in the laundry. And those bullfrogs
Ugh.
didn't want to be in the laundry, and his pants would come right up out of the. And I think one time she was, taking the stuff out and shaking it or turning it, whatever, and she ended up with a garden snake in her hand, screaming all the way to the door.
When my
Yeah.
boys lived at home, I was in the bathroom, and my younger son, had taken a shower the night before. Well, he's, like I said, he's the adventurous one. He was always in the woods. I'm sitting there peeing, morning pee, and I look down at his shorts and they're moving. So I keep watching him, and I see a snake popping out of his pocket. I start screaming bloody murder. My husband comes running. My husband's afraid of snakes. He runs and gets our oldest son. Meanwhile, I'm still on the toilet, like sideways now, with my feet like on the wall, and my son comes in with like one of his big like hunting knives, and he's out of there with the snake. And I was like
Oh my
freaking
God.
out. Like, so anyway, that now I don't know if you guys know Toy Story.
Uh-huh.
That part of Toy Story where Woody goes, "There's a
Yeah.
snake in my boots." Well, now we say, "There's a snake in my shorts."
My God. No. Yeah, that same brother would be the one that, when I'd be gardening and I'd go, it would see a garden snake go through, and he'd come out, where? And I'm like, just leave it alone. He always had to mess with him. And one day he finally got revenge, and that meaty part of in between your thumb and your forefinger,
Uh-huh.
that snake bit him right there, and he's shaking. That snake's flying, and he's shaking it. And I said, well, maybe next time you'll leave it alone, mister.
And
He
did he?
would. Just pick him up and look at him. And I think he thought his name was, I just said it, and now, like you, I just went out of my head. Steve Irwin. I used to say to him, well, Mr. Irwin, have you picked up another
Oh,
snake?
I loved him.
I did too. But
That was
yeah,
so, so sad.
makes it look so easy. I'm like, yeah, until you're facing one and you're trying to get it out of your house, and you're like, can't do it. Mm-mm. Grab the tail. Yeah, right. It keeps turning its head around.
His family still does all that. His
Mm-hmm.
daughter, is grown now with her own family, but she still does that.
Let's see. We do have rattlesnakes out here. The only reason I know that is I have seen two. Um, when we bought this piece of land, they came to put the septic tank in, and my husband and my son came over to watch him do it. Well, the vibration from the digger, I don't know what the hell they call that, excavator, whatever the hell the guy was digging the hole for, must have disturbed the rattlesnake. And my husband talked about. He said, I've never seen an older man because he grabbed my son and they jumped up on the machine because he said it was. I mean, this thing was long and about probably this wide. I mean,
Look who's
hey,
back.
Nikki!
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hey,
Welcome
y'all.
back.
And 2 months after we moved into the house, somebody ran over it on the road and they measured it. I mean, it was huge and it was fat. And I'm like, oh, I didn't think we had rattlesnakes that close to us. Well, no, mm-mm. But we also have a farmer has a pond to the back of me, and they get water moccasins, and those things scare the hell out of me.
Any snake is gonna scare me. I don't
Well,
like
me
snakes,
too.
but I'll leave them alone out. If they're outside, that's fine. I just walk away,
Mhm.
mind my own business. But don't come in my house. You come in my house, I'm sorry, you have a death wish.
When we went to walk the first property, the real estate guy came out and he took us one to the was like a shorter side this way, and then it was a longer side to the back, and it's all woods. We had 3.75 acres over on that piece of land, and we walked back, and I stepped over a fallen tree, and I went to step over it, and as my sneaker came down, what I thought was a branch darted off. I screamed, ran the other way, and my husband, the realtor, came out behind me. And the real estate guy goes, ma'am, excuse me, I don't mean to be offensive. He said, but I didn't know a big girl could move like that. And let me tell you something, dude.
Rude.
I can move faster if you need me to, but I'm the hell out of there. Then we went the other way, and the same thing happened. I said, screw it. That can burn down for all I care. I'm not going back there ever again. And I never did. I never went back there again. But I wouldn't let them take the trees because of all the animals and stuff. I said, now you can come in and bush hog, but you're leaving them trees alone. I said, they've got animals in them. I don't want to do that. I said, you can bush hog all you want, but you're going to leave them trees alone. And to this day, all the trees are still standing over there. So,
Guys, tomorrow is the craft along. Tomorrow evening. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do 6 or 7. Probably whatever's best for you, Nick, because that way I'll be done by the time you're ready to go live.
It doesn't matter to me.
But it's listed on my community post. If you guys want to join in and craft along with us, it's on my community post. The materials that you need.
Hey, Mr. J.
there's a whole list. Oh no.
Yeah, they're in the list.
Here, I'll pull it up. Oh, Nick, did you get?
Ooh, that was a deep one.
I thought I. Oh yeah, I sent it. Did you get? I sent the link for the music thing to Discord whenever you want it.
The link to what?
Discord
To your
for
music.
the link is in Discord for the music playlist there.
Oh, that Google thing.
Yeah.
So when I click on it and I put visit site, it says the owner will receive an email notification for the person requesting access.
Oh, all right. Let me check that email.
It's going knock knock, let her in. Knock knock, let her in.
Somebody is up there? Oh, I thought you meant somebody else was up.
Oh,
Right,
nope, nobody in here. I don't see anybody's name. No.
I don't know. It's weird.
Oh, really quick, I'll tell you that when my son-in-law came for Thanksgiving, it's the first time he's seen the turtles in a while. He goes, Mom, what is that, a 20-gallon tank? I said, yeah, and I'm not going any bigger. That was expensive enough. And he says, what are you going to do when she outgrows that? Because I think I got one male, one female, but I don't know for sure. And I don't know, one may be older than the other one. Don't know for sure. I told him if it gets any bigger and it said, I'm going to have you clean out my pond out front. We'll have to put them out there because I'm not buying a 40 and then a 60 and then an 80. I'm done at 20. I'm not getting another bigger tank. We'll move them out there and get some chicken wire, and we'll build something to go around it so the raccoons and the possums and the cats and the dogs don't eat them. But
All right, it should let you now.
Oh, yeah. You
oh,
accepted it. You probably got like 3 or 4 of those things because I thought the thing was just crazy, so I kept pushing it.
push that button, Nikki. Push that button.
Push it real good.
Ooh.
No.
It just needs a little push.
All right,
It
this
just-
is the materials y'all need.
Holy, I may have to put that on my phone. Paintbrush,
You can use a new one or an old one.
yarn of felt. Time or
Bam. Thank you, Dammit Dani.
Oh, you know what? I found my glue gun. My granddaughter didn't steal it.
What's she saying?
Are you able to download it onto your Chromebook?
It's on my phone. How do I? Maybe if I share it to my email and then go into my Chromebook to my email and then, right?
You should be able to just sign into your Google and get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
From your Chromebook. Here's what they are. Hold, all right, unplug my camera. Hold on.
Hey, you're not. Hey. Psst. Hey.
What?
Thank you. I was talking to the dog. Sorry. Are you going to take the whole forest down or what? Well, you were sawing away there. You okay?
We don't need this
Huh?
anymore.
Why are you making that noise?
Let's see.
This is what they are. What we're making.
Huh? What's the matter? Huh? What's the matter?
Oh, that's backwards. These are what we're making
Download.
tomorrow.
Oh, those are so cute. I like those.
So this is where you need like either yarn or felt or some sort of material to make the hat and the scarf.
Hang on, mother-in-law. I'll be right back.
At least you got a shirt on.
Does anybody want an extra one? Mother-in-law, that is?
An extra one?
Yeah. Mine's up
Extra.
to grab. Got me ticked off today.
Let's see. How to make a copy link. I thought I downloaded it. Download. Settings.
And he is listening to Emily now.
Sorry.
Had it there inside the church. Martha, thank you so much. And for breaking news to bring to you right now. I understand
Let me see. Will you quit that whining? No, sir.
Not mine what, Lilith?
Backup stop.
Do you ever get tired of of being my left brain? Is it the left or the right? I don't know what it is, but Lilith is one half of my brain, I swear. I just was pounding that. It's not. I mean, it's just a plastic ornament. Not like it was hard. But anyway, whatever. As I was pounding it, my Cricket popped open. Oh, yep. Hey, Jericho. You're allergic to gluing and sticking. I love you, Lilith. I'd be lost without my Lilith. If anybody has any ideas for AJ for exchange, let me know. Privately. There's certain ones of you that I think would be so easy to buy for. Nick would be super easy to buy for. Peggy would be super easy to buy for. I feel like Carl would be easy. Lilith, I could shop easy for. I feel like AJ is such a free spirit. I'm not sure what to do.
Is it Jericho? Hello, Jericho.
How are you doing, Jerry?
I'm sorry you're allergic to gluing and sticking. No, I'm being nice. I mean, she's allergic to the glue. Have you tried gloves? I mean, has that helped or? I mean,
kind of funny because I am allergic to the glue.
I'm not trying to. Oh my God, I'm done. I'm done.
Jericho's link.
She's done.
I'm done.
Jericho does funny like foodie videos and stuff, and community posts and everything. There's Jericho. For anybody that wants to follow that isn't.
You make me switch over, so I have to click on the other side. Hang on.
See, I found it on my phone, but I can't find it on there. Drive.
I like the kitty with the French fries on it.
Isn't that cute? I keep asking if somebody, I have asked, nobody made it for, but I keep asking that because it's crocheted, so I'm always like,
it's too cute. Oh my God.
I bet you'll never change your PFP, huh? You probably get so many comments on your PFP.
Where is that boy?
Now, listen, the meows are going. So fitting.
Danny, you want to learn a Christmas dance?
I don't know, do I?
I don't know.
I don't know. A couple of those you were doing were a little
me.
You know, a little round and around. Thank God
You should have seen the one I was practicing last night. Lord Jesus. I don't know if I could do it.
The one you did in your Christmas tree video?
No, there's another one I was trying to practice last night, and I don't know if I can do it. It's a lot of dropping it and popping it. I ain't done that in years, and my bones just don't want to work like that no more. I was like, it was hurting trying to do it. Like my bones, I could feel them. It was
Hold
weird.
on, I got a package.
Ooh, a package.
Don't you
Woohoo!
open?
Woohoo! Woohoo! That reminds me, I gotta mail my package.
I don't know whether, I know Arrow sent me 2, and I'm afraid if I open this, it's gonna, I already got 2. I'm afraid if I open this, it's gonna be one that she got. And I think the other two are the ones she got me though.
She's arguing with herself about opening a package. The whole conversation going here. I think it's. Rip it up and see what it is.
It's okay. Maybe it'll be Christmas wrapped, so you'll know. I don't know.
Oh, this is okay. I know what it is. My son sent it to me for my father-in-law for Christmas. Oh, can you guys read it? It says, "If Papa can't fix it, we're all screwed."
Aww. I gotta go meet with my boss. I'll be back
Okay,
later.
Willis,
Oh, I'm
good
gonna-
luck.
Your job is back. You read.
Oh, good luck, Willis.
I love you.
What, Peggy?
We're with you. Nothing. I was passing the baton back to Nikki. Her job.
Oh, I need a pen.
Yeah, my mother-in-law came to the back door. She goes, I gotta go someplace, but I forgot where I gotta go. I said, oh, okay. In the meantime, have you eaten lunch? I said, no, we're running a little late today. And she goes, okay, you haven't eaten lunch yet. I said, no. She goes, well, how about you order us some stuff from that place up the road? I said, well, which place up the road? We got a Mexican restaurant. We got, like, and she said, that little family place. I said, what's the name? I said, oh, the Hickory Pit. She goes, yeah, that place. I said, okay. So then she says, I don't know. I don't want a whole, because I said, do you want, usually she gets a baked potato from them with pulled pork or chicken on it. She goes, oh, that's too much. I don't want that. I said, okay, well, do you want something lighter? She goes, yeah, I'm thinking like maybe a BLT. And I said, oh, they make a really good club sandwich. She goes, which is better, the club sandwich or the BLT? I said, if you want my opinion, it would be the club sandwich because you get more meat. It's a little more filling. She could eat like a half and then save the rest for her dinner later tonight because she's that kind of tiny lady. Well, listen here, mister.
So what did she get?
Did I do that? I hope I didn't do that. I was playing with the dog and all of a sudden he kind of lost us.
So what did she get?
She decided to go with a club sandwich.
Oh my gosh, you're making me hungry. I just told
No.
my husband yesterday I'm craving a sub. I absolutely love Italian sub.
You know, it's weird. The only thing that I know I'll get to where it becomes a craving is for Chinese.
Oh, really? I never crave
Yeah.
Chinese. Because I don't have to. Any one of my kids, if you ask them what they want to order out, they're going to say Chinese. So I get it, as often as I need.
Maybe once in a blue moon, we have a place here. As a matter of fact, I just got their coupon book in the mail the other day because we do eat there. It's a House of Pizza is the name of the place, and they have what I call gourmet pizzas. It's not like just your pepperoni and stuff. And every once in a while, I'll get craving one of their calzones because they make a really good vegetable calzone.
Oh, calzones are my weakness too. Calzones and combo subs. In fact, sometimes if we do order out like that, I'll get a calzone like for my dinner, and then I'll get a combination sub for my lunch the next day.
Yeah.
I can't decide between the two.
And I probably shouldn't eat that because it's a lot of carbs, but if I don't eat anything before that, I figure with the carb and the vegetable, I'm okay. So
yeah.
And
you know what's
very
really weird? I find when I have a salad with my dinner, my numbers are lower. And I don't know if that's because I don't eat as much of the other stuff because I'm more full because I ate salad, or what. But
this one has a really nice grilled salad, and it has everything from tomatoes to mushrooms to onions to. So that's what I order from them all the time. I just get the grilled chicken salad.
I love the onions.
They're the purple ones. I really like those.
now I'm gonna have to make my husband get me a sub tonight. You know that, right?
So get me a sub, honey. If you love me, you'll go get me a sub.
Right?
Please.
It'll
My
go,
God.
okay, honey, 'cause I love you. I'll go get you your sub.
I'll wait till he's
I know
feeling
Christmas
really.
tree. You know what I think of every time I hear that song now?
What?
The old Christmas tree. The old Peanuts cartoon. Their Christmas special.
Oh yeah.
That every time I hear that, that's the first thing that pops in my head. I see Linus wrapping his blanket on that poor little tree that was sad.
Poor Linus.
Yeah. And he was Charlie Brown's Sally. That was her little baboo. You're my sweet
Sally
baboo.
was cute.
And Linus would say, I'm not your sweet baboo.
Oh, I think. Look at
Oh,
him.
him needs
What
love.
a big baby. Oh, Nick.
Oh, what over there?
He's such a baby.
Say hi. You say hi.
Yes, dear.
Oh.
I just want you to love me, mommy. Put your hold me. Put your arms around me like you love me. Oh.
Such a handsome boy, Sam.
Okay.
It's like, shh. I want quiet time with mommy.
He's
Give
so
me all your
sweet.
loving. All
He is
your loving
sweet.
kisses
This is
too.
two.
Oof. I want to come play with Sammy now.
I know. I want a big old Sammy hug.
I love his cuddles.
Yeah. He just laid his big old head right there.
He does that. He comes in my bed every morning to give me a hug.
Aww.
See, that's where Puff comes for love, is that when I go into the bedroom to watch TV or anything like that. As soon as she knows I'm in there, she comes in for love.
Phone. I'm still watching. I gotta pull up the phone number.
I think I had put it in WhatsApp when we got it, but we got Lolly the cutest stinking little dog outfit. It's an elf, and we got it at Dollar Tree, and it's the cutest freaking thing. It's like cut nice and everything, like, you know, so when she goes outside to go potty, it doesn't get on the outfit or anything. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Hi, Cammy. Hi, baby.
Dun,
Hi.
dun.
Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah. All right, don't come here.
So tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Do you know what this volume is on this music? And
What
it's
is
still that loud. It's at 4. Like, it goes from 0 to 100, and the volume is at 4.
Oh, wow.
And it's still that loud. That's pretty loud. Now it's at 2. What are you doing besides getting into trouble? Oh, Cammy.
Where is the one I
Why?
normally use? Have 10 things with me.
Why, Cammy?
Come on, let's get back up here. Oh, you can scoot with me. Okay.
Come on.
Took my skeleton neck, put a crocheted Santa hat that I made a few years back on him.
You made it?
The Santa hat?
Yeah.
Yeah. And so anyways, she has that on him, and he's sitting where our tree goes until our tree is there.
Oh my gosh. That map that you craft on right there, is that like a measuring map?
This, yeah, it's one of those like cut. What do they call it? Healing cut. Like what? Like you can cut like with your X-Acto knife or whatever on it. And it's supposed to be self-healing. I don't think they're self-healing because you can see sometimes the cuts. But anyways, this is the second one I've had. My other one I like used to death. This is a stupid. I ordered this off Temu, my first order. They're supposed to be refrigerator liners. I don't know about y'all, but my top shelf is probably 4 times this big in my refrigerator. And I think you got like 3 or 4. So it'd be enough to do one shelf.
Wow.
So I was like, oh, I'll do it over here because it won't go through to my mat. Oh my gosh. I had 2 new mats. This one, and then I had this one. Very first day we had this out, Pip burned it with her wood burning thing. I was like, so I came in here today. She must have been back here crafting because I came in today and this big mat was off of the desk.
Wow.
So she learned.
Love her heart. I'm gonna make me some coffee real quick. Is that okay?
Yeah, I just had too much.
Happy birthday.
There's a lot of paint in there, Danny.
Happy birthday to you.
Again, my cricket just popped open. Must be the pounding. I don't know, but Peggy's got me wanting a sub really bad now. It's all your fault, Peg.
Birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Whose birthday is it?
I don't know. I heard them singing it on TV.
Oh.
Now I can't get it out of my head. Ow, son of a gun, that hurt. Happy birthday.
What do I want to do?
You want to learn some dances with me?
I really should finish my cupcake.
We can sit down and do it.
Sit down and do it.
I hope my coffee don't overflow. I put some creamer in it. No, it shouldn't. Oh yeah, come on, big boy. You're gonna be good. Do you ever use your pods twice?
My pods?
Well, whatever them things are called. Them cup things.
What are you talking about? I'm confused.
The coffee things.
Oh, we don't have a cake. We don't have a Keurig.
Oh,
We used to, but my husband drinks pots of coffee. We could not afford to keep
that's how my mom is.
pods.
That turned out perfect. Fuck Starbucks.
There you go.
$6 coffee. Mine's.
Right? But Pip loves Starbucks.
Oh, the kids do too. I don't understand. Just make it at home.
Right.
Peggy, you're being awful quiet back there.
I think she was on the phone. She was ordering their food, I think.
Oh, okay. She shook her head, yeah. I don't know what to do today. I mean, I got to sweep and stuff because Sam found some paper and chewed it up, but I ain't doing nothing else.
You got some sleep because he chewed up paper?
Thank
Or
you.
he
I'm
chewed
gonna.
up paper when you were sleeping?
I got to sweep.
Oh! Didn't you listen to that last night, Peggy?
I guess you said I got to sleep, and Sam chewed up some paper, and I'm like,
I was like,
well,
you got to sleep because he chewed paper, huh?
I'm thinking, oh, did he chew the paper because you slept, or he chewed the sleep paper so it let you sleep? I don't. I was lost on that one. Sweep. So we.
All right, I have an issue here.
What's the issue?
What do I put on the string?
What is that?
It's
It's
a cup.
cupcake.
I mean,
Oh, cupcake. What's wrong with it?
It needs
do
a
I-
string.
Do you have a string?
I have string, plenty of string. I just don't know where to put it. Because I can't go through this styrofoam ball now because
It's
as a
hard.
rock. Because it's
Can you super glue a piece to the top?
yeah, but won't that look crappy?
What kind of
Maybe
string is
what could I put on it decoration wise to hide the
A
string?
cherry.
a cherry? Yeah. Put
A
a little
cherry.
cherry on
An M&M.
strawberry.
Blueberry. Kumquat. No. Kumquat would be too big. It would hide your cupcake.
Yeah.
Mm.
All my dogs are sleepy. They're all asleep.
Let's see. You've got Christmas stuff laying around. Do you have any of those little what are they called? Holly leaves?
You want to see Pumpkin?
Huh?
Yep, I do.
Hold on, I'll go get her.
Who's she going to get?
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin?
My chick.
Oh, your chick. Oh. I'm going, Pumpkin what? What is she going?
Look at Jack hugging the tree.
As long as he doesn't start doing this motion, we're okay.
He looks like he's going to, doesn't he?
Come here, baby. I'm grabbing it.
Jack.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, Nikki. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, look how big she is.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry, Pumpkin. I'm sorry, honey. I won't be loud.
Look at the color. Her colors change so much.
She's on the keyboard.
Big.
This motion.
She's
Lilith.
listening to y'all. She's like paused listening. She's like, what?
Look at Jack. He looks like he's about ready to get down with the tree.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Pumpkin.
Oh. Her color got lighter, didn't it? Or
Yeah,
is it
the yellow ones you said turn white.
She's like white, but she has a little bit of tan. A little bit, not much. She has a black spot on her forehead.
Oh.
Aww.
And a piece of black feather on the side of her.
Oh, I see it.
Hi,
It's a
pumpkin.
pretty girl. Oh, you're live on
She has
camera.
a baby on her
Smile.
head.
Smile. Oh, look at her. There you go. Toot toot. Oh. Ooh.
I can't get over how big she is already.
She's from the
Oh,
first hatching, right?
Yeah.
Hey, girl. You want
My
come
chickie's smaller than your chickie.
Your chickie and my chickie were hanging up close.
And your chickie did
Oh
something
my
to
gosh,
my
Lilith.
chickie, but I can't.
You want to see Carol Ann?
Oh
Let
my
me drink
gosh,
my
Carol
coffee
Ann's
so
a
I
big
get
one, huh?
feathers in it.
Is Carol Ann big?
Other than coffee. Oh my goodness.
I'll stay over here.
Oh, I have a 4-minute meeting. Oh my lord. Ooh, listen to her sing.
Hi,
Hi,
baby.
Pumpkin.
Look at her.
I'll get
Hi.
Carol Ann.
I love that. The colors they make are really nice. Most chickens do that. She's got. They actually sing.
Yeah.
They have sweet little notes they sing. I said that the first time when they were running around that one of them had a really pretty. I'm like, chickens usually just have that sound that you want to just. I know my daughter's chickens made that sound. I had to share my screen to show him my 2024 contract
All
negotiations
right, Lilith.
were
You're
all
going to be
completed.
shocked at her colors.
Uh-oh. Let's see.
She looks like Elvis.
We know who your daddy is.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Holy cow, she changed so much.
Carol Ann. Carol Ann. Oh my goodness, she's pretty.
Oh,
She is.
she changed a lot. Look at how pretty her eyes are. They're like black where
She
her
got her
eyes
makeup
are.
on. She got her makeup on. She's doing her groove.
Hi, Carolyn.
Pretty girl. Pretty girl. Just don't peck the phone. We'll be okay.
She's pretty.
Mm-hmm. Gonna make all the chicks in the yard all be jealous. Oh,
Carolyn
that's pretty
brings all
feathers.
the
Yeah.
yard staying right.
The roosters want that, Carol Ann.
And I'll show you Misty. Hold on. There's a dog over there that's wanting to eat you now. Come here. Oh, I got you each side now. Come on. Go on, Sam. Go on, Ace.
Don't you pick on that chicken, you doggy dogs. Almost looks like a dove sitting that way.
Oh, baby.
Aw.
Okay, I'm going to go get Misty.
Nikki, the chicken whisperer.
Right?
The chicken wrangler. Oh my God, she's got to do something with Jack now. I can't. Every time I look up to see him, I'm like, Jack, stop it. Jack, do it.
Behave, Jack.
Jack, we're 18 and older. I get it, but come on, man. Oh.
Oh my gosh, Misty looks so different too.
Yeah, she don't have that red line down her or nothing no more.
Wow, her face used to be so dark. She used to be dark and then have like white like on each side, but look at her.
Misty, you're on the chick dating channel. Be a good girl. You're on the dating channel. Be good. We'll go find you a handsome man.
I'm way up to him.
Oh, no, you can't go up there.
Like,
We
I'm
don't
not
want to be
afraid.
fussy.
No. Come here. Come.
Ooh, she's sassy.
Don't you shit on me. I see you putting your ass in the air. Yeah, all right. Come on, let's go.
Was Leah a chicker or was she from the quail?
She's chick.
She was a green egger.
Yeah.
Like just like pumpkin.
What was Thea though? Was Thea was a chick
Yeah,
or quail?
Yeah.
yeah, she was a chick.
Bleh.
She was one of the ones that went to the new home, if I'm not mistaken.
Look at her pretty green eyes.
Oh, they are green. Wow.
She looks so pretty and she looks so different.
I know, it's crazy.
You're gonna have to show me my baby later tonight.
I will. I'll show y'all in there.
Because these are in the cage, they're easier to catch. I don't want you to go in and try to get him out of the playpen.
You could see a little red spot on her. Well, if I can get her head down.
He says, "Don't put my head down. I'm holding my head up high."
I'm gonna go put her up so the dogs don't.
Yeah, she's not a snack. Speaking of Jack with the tree back there, the other night I came across the short, and apparently a family was in Disney, or no, Universal, and their baby was seeing the Grinch for the first time, and this character, the guy that was playing the character, you almost thought Jim Carrey was inside that suit. You know, he was moving
What
his
was it?
the Grinch.
Oh.
And
My son got a Grinch costume and it's so good.
Well, like I said, apparently the Grinch is at Universal, and they had this young baby, and the Grinch is talking to it, moving his fingers, of course, a little tits are flapping and everything. Well, the baby doesn't seem to be afraid of him. And he kind of steps back and he goes, "What's this? You don't see me." And that's when the baby cried.
Aww.
And he goes, "When?" And I thought, now that was very, you traumatized that child.
Aww.
I didn't think that was funny at all.
No, my grandbabies love the Grinch. So my son bought a Grinch costume, and instead of dressing up as Santa, he's going to dress up as the Grinch on Christmas morning.
So yeah, I thought that was, the baby had no problem with him, and I guess he was trying to get it to react, to be afraid of him. And I thought, why? I mean, just leave her alone.
Right.
And that's when he says, "What is this? You seem to like this." And then that's when she kind of freaked out. And then it's when he yells, "Win!" and the whole crowd laughing. And I'm like, you people are sick.
Wow.
You're going to scare this baby for your enjoyment? I'm like,
And then she's not going to want to go anywhere like amusement parks or.
mm-mm. Be like me and can't go in haunted houses because Frankenstein's going to chase me around the block.
My husband and I, when we were dating, we went to this haunted house, and we were going through, like, you know how they always have like a maze where,
oh, she's pretty. Look at her big eyes. Oh, my pretty girl.
Look at her coloring.
Astrid.
Yeah, she's got like lavender and black and yellow.
Wow.
Oh, she pulled into that. You're so pretty. Can't wait to see when you get as big as Pumpkin what you look like. Oh my goodness. They're getting big fast too.
Yeah, she's got poop stuck to her feathers. It's not stuck to her butt. It's stuck to her feather. I gotta get off.
Oh my goodness. Sing it, girl. Sing it.
Look at the difference in the size.
Mm-hmm. It's amazing.
They grow so fast.
Get you. I can get you.
Oh, I was saying when we were dating, we went to a haunted house, and you know the part of the haunted houses, they all have them where it's like thin, narrow walkways, and it's pitch black, and you got to find your way through that little area. You know, we were going through that little area. And apparently there was one of the people, like, you know, that worked for the haunted house that was dressed as Freddy Krueger. And he took his knives and ran it. Now, remember, it's pitch black. You can't see anything. Ran his knives through my husband's hair and went, You're not claustrophobic, are you? My husband bolted, left me there.
Oh, I don't blame him. I'm gone. Who do we got now?
This is
Yes,
that last one that was born. It's still little.
Oh,
Aw.
Littlefoot.
Yeah, Littlefoot.
Littlefoot.
And its little
He's
wings stick
doing
out
well.
different. Like, hold on. Look how its little wings, they stick out on
Aw.
the sides. I don't know if it's broken or if, I don't know. It don't seem broken.
It could be just the coloring makes it look.
Yeah.
Right, Grateful?
Because the coloring is like different than the other. So it's kind of like dimensionally kind of off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But yeah, this was the
Oh,
last
he's
one.
so
Still little.
sweet.
Are he's the one that you thought his feet were deformed? Are his feet okay now?
Yeah, his feet are okay, but his legs, like they're so thin. I can like he's still kind of wobbly when he walks. It's kind of weird, but he keeps up with the rest. But they're
Aw.
way bigger than him. Like when he's
He's a
beside him, it's like,
fighter.
oh my god.
Well, he was so big inside that egg, he didn't have any room to go. Now he's just got to catch up. Poor little person. Yes, you were stuck in that tiny little shell, huh?
Is there any others y'all wanted to see or? Shh.
No, we're gonna keep going back and forth. But when you come back, we have to talk.
What you said?
When you come back, we have to talk.
Okay, what do you want to talk about?
Jack.
Jack.
Okay. Jack.
You in trouble, Jack.
We're telling Jack. Mommy doesn't know what you're doing. She can't see you from the angle we're at here.
It's so funny because ours, Pip put on, like I said, she put on a Santa hat that I had crocheted a couple years ago, but she also put on her red dress that she wore to her choral concert like a year or two ago.
Oh wow. Fancy skeleton.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
What you want to talk about?
We need to move Jack a little bit because he looks like any minute we're gonna see him go like this to the tree.
Looking across the tree.
We just keep waiting to see him. I don't think
He's trying to steal the Christmas tree.
Well, he looks
yeah,
like
but
he's
that
about
doesn't
ready
look what
to
he's doing.
do something else to it.
Watch me. It looks like
Are
he's
you saying it looks like he's hunching him?
Yes.
Oh shit! You pervert!
but you didn't see him from this angle.
Is that Jack's obsession?
Yeah, well, it's something.
Peggy done turned that skeleton into a prevert.
Sorry, but tell me once I said something. That's the only thing you could see, right?
It is. Yeah.
Welcome to my head.
Did you, Lilith? We
Did you
must
say
have
it
missed
last night?
it.
I must have. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't hear you. Gotta speak up louder, woman. Oh my
Hey,
god.
you know what? I want Lilith, have you seen or Grateful? Have you seen Gail anywhere? I haven't seen her. I mean, I haven't seen her in my streams, but I haven't seen her anywhere else either. I hope she's okay.
Oh my god.
So what do you want me to do?
Lilith says Jack has a boner for the holly jolly.
God damn.
Hey, when little Lilith says it, you must listen. Danny's Lilith says she has seen her around.
Oh, okay. Because normally I see her in everybody's streams, and I haven't seen her at all. I was worried.
All right, Jack. What do you want him to do?
Pip was moving ours yesterday, and she's like, he's so noisy when you have to move him, because like when you move his joints and stuff, it does that crickety sound.
I thought she was gonna stick it on top of that tree. I was gonna say, "Oh my
Yeah, he's the tree
God.
topper.
Oh, God, help me. I'm gonna have a sore bum." Oh my God. They say laughter's good for the soul. You guys are saving me, I guess.
They also say you burn calories when you laugh. I said we should all be super thin.
Hey, there we go. Oh, holy cow.
I hear my dog freaking out. I don't know why.
Is that better?
I don't know. I can't see. Wait a second. So he's sitting next to it, and he's
Staring at it lovingly, longingly, even.
He's looking at the wall.
you gotta lift his arm a little. He wants to stroke that bit just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Stroke,
Damn
man.
it, no.
Stroke me.
What do you want me to do? Set it between his legs? Set him on the thing, put it between his legs?
Okay, this is TMI, but when my hubby and I were dating and things got like a little, heated in the car, he'd be like,
Oh, God.
he would say, "There's a tree in front of us."
Hey, Lilith, you were involved in this too. Don't you dare.
You
were
know
in that too.
darn well.
Y'all
You were sitting over there going, "Don't do that." No, you were the one going, "He got the boner for the holly jolly."
Yeah, hers was just in print.
He got water? Okay.
My hubby bought me these yesterday.
They're out for Day here in a little bit.
Like he brought them up to me in the dollar store and said he wanted to get them for me because my one uncle wears these every Christmas, and he has since I was a kid.
Oh, the blinky lights?
Yeah, so my husband was like, "You need one because Uncle Mike." I was like, "Okay."
Oh, there you go. Now I feel bad. Tech doesn't look as happy now.
I mean, it did give him character, Peggy.
Well, hey.
It was a reverse character, but
I'm having so hard to make him laugh.
Sam, stop. I'm sorry. Let me mute it.
I think we could get her to wrap his arms and legs around the tree from behind there.
just peek his head out from behind
where his head is now, bring the arms around like he's giving a big hug, and then bring one foot around or something. I'm holding by this tree. I still think he needs antlers.
Y'all remember these dolls?
Yes, they're scary. Oh, look at the little
I
bunny
remember
ears.
them. The
They
toe
always make me think of
bobbers.
Mimi from Drew Carey.
Now I feel like he's just doing it doggy style. Oh, well, Lilith.
Oh, I thought Peggy said
You're
that.
nasty, Peggy.
No, I read it. He wrote it. I read it.
What the tree's bending? You want me to bend the tree a little bit so it looks like that?
No, I
Bend-
want you to bring his
bend
arms
over
around.
the tree.
No, don't listen to that. Bring his arms around this way and one leg up on the side.
Oh my lord! Y'all go. What are you doing?
I gotta go tinkle all this laughing. I'll be right back.
Tinkle from you.
Now do what? Put one leg.
Oh!
No, Jack. That's not how you do it.
Hater double. The dogs are going, what in the hell are you doing?
Pop your hip back. I don't think the tree is big enough for Jack.
Poor Jack. There you go. He's kind of hanging out with the tree. Bless you. I have a feeling he's gonna fall over.
Yeah, I think he's breaking my tree though.
Yeah, I don't want him to break. You can put him back where he was. I mean, we were just trying to.
Jack, you can't be doing that, man. Look what I told you. See?
Oh my God.
Jack, shut your damn mouth. Come on now.
She's slapping Jack around again.
This
Poor
is why I
Jack.
carried him around the Five Below when I got him.
Oh, his knees do bend? Oh.
Him and his little bony ass. Look, he's gonna moon you.
He's gonna moon us. Oh, Jack, you bad boy.
Oh, Jack, you're gonna have to stand up. Let's see. Oh.
I know the poor tree is being abused.
Maybe dude don't need to be showing. There you go.
It's a good thing she didn't put any balls on it because they'd all be rolling on the floor right now.
Oh my God, I should hang some balls from him. Yes. Jack, now your hand's stuck in my tree. Come on, man. You're gonna get in trouble. You're gonna stay. See? Look what you did, Jack. That's all you You're trying to punch my tree. Okay. Whew. Look.
Are they blue by chance? Because I don't think the tree is giving it up. I was going to say, now that she has him that way, she could raise his arm and have him holding
I need
an
to tie
ornament
some
to put
blue
on the
balls to
tree. Huh?
I'll put some blue balls on him.
But you could raise his hand like he's going to put one on. Bring his arm up and let him hold one hanging from his hand. Like he's
A blue ball?
decorating the tree. Well, red ball, blue ball. I don't know what you got laying around. I mean, hey, you can give him some tinsel. You can give him, what is that, garland? I don't know. What do you want to have him hold on to?
I don't know either.
Uh-oh, it's on fire. She's setting her babe on fire.
Sam, Mama can't sit and rub you all day long. Boy, this dog would let you rub him all day.
He go bald.
Cow, no. Does that feel good? All right. Go on now.
Okay, I'm going.
Trying to sneak into it. Go on.
My daughter says she can tell that I'm coming here too much.
What'd you say?
My daughter told me I was coming here too much.
What
And I
on
said,
YouTube?
well, coming like the lives, you guys. And I said, why do you say that? She says, because the only time you snort is when you're comfortable with people. And I said, I only snorted once, and I let it get away from me. And I said, I can usually catch it before I do it. I said, but one night we
Hey,
were laughing so hard, it's
I
I
just
love
remember
that
that.
though. I'm back.
welcome
You
back.
want to snort when you laugh. You snort when you laugh.
I snort sometimes if I'm laughing hard.
Yeah, I was just telling her that my daughter said I come here too much, and I said, what do you mean? She goes, or why do you say that? She goes, because the only time you snort is when you're around people you're comfortable with. And she said, you snorted.
Aw, I love
I'm
that.
like, well, okay.
Let's see.
I mean, the only thing you missed, damn it, was Jack dancing with the tree.
Did he dip it?
Oh, he knocked it over.
Oh, did he?
Right into Nikki.
What? Danny, you need to make you some coffee. It feels good to drink some.
I know, but I already made 2 pots. My husband keeps on freaking finishing it off, so I got 1 cup out of one. I got 2 cups, one each out of each full pot. That was it. He drank the rest.
Oh, my husband could drink a whole pot by himself.
Hmm.
Didn't he?
That's why we don't have a Keurig, because he can drink pots of coffee a day.
Yeah, hang
It
on a minute.
costs us a fortune.
My mom used to drink like 5 pots a day or more.
I did tell him I want a Keurig for me because that way I can make a cup easily anytime I want a cup because of this. Because I never get any of the ones
Yeah.
that I make. Now, when he makes it, he'll bring me a cup and everything. When I make it, I grab my cup and then he finishes off the rest of the pot.
What? I thought I heard her knocking.
Now I feel coffee gives me the run. Yeah, I'll have the bubble guts in a little bit probably.
Oh, here she comes. I'll get her.
I get it too, Lillis. I don't know why, but the bubble guts will start, and then I'm like, oh no.
I really should get off of here and eat some lunch, but now all I want is a sub.
Oh, don't get me started on wanting a sandwich like a sub.
I like yesterday because we always get like lunch when we go to the reservation, but it's always McDonald's or Burger King. I was like, can't they freaking have like even? I'll even take Arby's, but like I didn't want McDonald's, or I ended up getting McDonald's.
I can't figure out how to download, like, get that music thing to stay. So what I can do is just play it from my phone in the background, maybe.
Oh yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, because I can't. It says my storage is full or some shit. I don't know how, but it's. Oh. I can only have 1 cup a day now that I'm geriatric.
She's saying she's old.
Oh, shit. Lillis, come on now.
Lillis.
What you talking about, Lillis? She's crazy. She's done lost her ever-loving mind. I don't know what to do tonight. Maybe I'll make a mug. I don't know.
Peggy, you stink.
What?
She's stuffing her face.
stuff in her face.
I'm gonna end up having to go up the road to the pizza place to watch.
Oh, her food is there. Stop it.
That's what keeps me from giving into my craving is the fact that I have to go out in the cold.
It is cold out there. Well, it's cold out here.
Let me see.
What are you looking for? Who is that? Stay out of my stuff, dogs. It don't belong.
Our temperature is 24.
Oh, hell no. I'd die. You find me out there frozen like a popsicle.
See, my lunch came. Oops, don't spill.
The
Is
sun
that
is
your
actually
salad?
out.
That does
Yeah.
look yummy.
It's
That
really
does look really yummy.
There we go. See, I got a boiled egg.
I
I got
want that.
grilled chicken. Oh, and they always send you a pickle. I don't know why, but I always get a pickle.
Everything's better with a pickle.
Mm-hmm. And I
Nick,
have
is your
found.
pickle salt gone?
No, I still have it. No, but there ain't much left in it.
She sounds brokenhearted. We got to get her more.
I love that stuff. That stuff's the shit.
This
I
place,
eat it on everything.
this place offers you, your regular dressings, but they also have this one, and it's a sesame or poppy seed. That's really good.
Pip bought me Chipotle the other day, and I never get the dressing. And I got their dressing, I don't remember, honey chipotle or something dressing. Oh my
Uh-huh.
gosh, was it good?
Was it? Oh.
Yes.
But yeah, I was one day like, I'm kind of tired of ranch, and I don't want. And then they offer honey mustard, which is big down here. And I'm like, nah, those don't touch us. Well, the last choice we have, ma'am, is we have this poppy seed, and I'm like, oh, well, I'll try that. Now I'm addicted. I'm like, oh my god. If they ever
I
run
do
out,
have
I'll
lettuce, and I do have chicken breast. I could make a grilled chicken salad, but who wants to do that?
I know. Well, I'll work on this thing. Oh, please.
Plus, the chicken isn't defrosted, so.
Oh, well, that would take a while.
Oh, I just remembered. I told my husband to take a turkey out of the freezer days ago. I don't think he ever did.
I'll Google it because that's what I do. But does anybody know if you got a really small turkey? I'm talking. I don't know where my mother-in-law found this thing. It looks like a little chicken. It says it's a turkey, but it's very small. Can you cook that in a slow crock pot?
Yeah.
I bet you could.
Mm-hmm.
Just
I was
Google
wondering.
it.
I just said I'll have to Google and find out if you can.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, I don't want to have to heat the house up if I don't have to. But I'm like, oh, I could put that in my crock pot maybe.
Well, she had bought me last year. Her and my father-in-law bought me one of those big, like, commercial roasters. Like
Mhm.
with the handles on each side and all that. And so, and she bought one for herself too. And I told her when we were going to my son's for Thanksgiving, I said, you should just do the turkey in there. And she goes, you can't do a turkey in there, can you? I said, it's literally called a roaster. Yes, you can do a turkey in there.
Do you think poppy seeds would make me pop hot on a drug test, Lewis? And I'll show you my expression.
Yes, they can. I forgot about that. That happened to my daughter-in-law because she's a CNA.
Mm-hmm.
And one of her contracts they drug tested, and that is what. And I can't remember what it was she was eating, but it was something with poppy seeds, and she had been eating a lot of that lately or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
And sure enough, she tested positive on a drug test.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
shit.
can.
Shoot. Okay, well. I hope nobody asks if you give them
Yeah.
a sample.
Yep. And we were so confused when her drug test came back. I mean, she's like, why the heck would that show, I'll show you. But she was like the most confused. She's like, what the heck happened? Like, she couldn't figure it out. Then we read.
Well, you would think the person doing the testing would say, ma'am, have you had this or this lately? Especially if somebody's not on anything.
Uh-huh. Hi, Jamie.
Woo! Whoa, falling glue gun.
I ain't made nothing. Nada.
I went
Dammit
to tell
Dani
you.
did.
I went to tell you earlier. Remember, I said I thought my granddaughter stole my other hot glue gun.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's in my door down. I have two. I have one up by the sink and one further down the end of the row. Somebody had put the cord around it and put it away. So I have it. She
Yeah.
didn't steal it. I thought she took it home with her, but nope, it's here.
That Lois, that ended up costing her that job. I mean,
Oh,
she didn't get the job because of that.
I would think if somebody, has been working for or been working for somebody and they get good resume and all that. I think it's only fair if it comes back and they call you and say, excuse me, we had a problem with your drug test. I think you should be at least given one chance to redo the test, to find out if you go, no, I don't do anything. I don't drink. I don't do. Should at least give you a second chance because some, like you said, people eat this stuff without thinking about it, and then this happens.
Yeah, I never would have thought of that.
Mm-mm.
Guys, I'm gonna have to go ahead and jump down here
Yeah.
and finish doing some things. But I
I'm
love
gonna
y'all.
jump off too. All right. Thank you, Nick. Love you.
You're welcome.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you,
go.
Peggy. Love you.
I love
Love
y'all.
y'all. Bye.
Thank you, everybody that came to watch. I love you guys. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, and we'll see you next time.